Alright, and here we are today. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Kroboros Cafe. Today, I'm going to be trying out something different. It's going to be a much more relaxed and chill stream while I figure out how to use my ASMR voice the best. This soft voice that is as plush and supple as a plushie behind. Anyways, yeah, welcome. This is Hakurai channel, Haku HD. That's me. And we're going to be doing Rune Factory, except for instead of me trying to be hyperactive all the time, it's a more chill, more lurker-friendly sort of stream where I'll just talk about whatever's on mind. I'm not actually very good at Zatsudans, so I figure that this will be a good opportunity to put in some practice while having a game like Rune Factory as a background. So basically, Rune Factory is a game that takes a very long time. I think I've been playing this game for how many streams now? This is my 5th stream, roughly estimating around 2 hours per stream. So that's about 10, let's be generous and say like about 20 hours in this game. And I haven't even gotten past the first season yet. As you can see, it's the 26th. Anyways. Oh. Got to put the padding underneath my microphone. I don't have mic boom right now, so just put this piece of foam underneath in order to try and make sure that the microphone stuff isn't too bad. Alright. But yeah, I guess being able to juggle 2 things at once, like I don't have an interesting enough model to do a straight up actual factual Zatsudan, because I'm not live 2D. I mean, I probably could, but you just see this talking little head right here the entire time. Which, I guess it could be interesting if you're into that, but you know, I can't do as many expressions. I don't have an expression sheet yet. But I guess that's the goal of mine. Once I reach 50 followers, I'll try to do my best to provide you guys with a better sort of avatar that's not drawn by me. Ocarina chart. Yes, for everybody here. Formula A. Overstuffed shelf. But yeah. So how's everybody doing today? It's a tough crowd, I guess, but you know, we're all doing our best here. Alright. Nothing's muted, right? Alright, desktop audio is on, microphone on, everything seems to be correct. Alright, let's get this stream rolling. So, what are we doing today? We are going to do the same as usual as we do every day in the game. Yeah. Well, I talk about what's going on. Yeah, that's kind of hard to talk about. Whenever I talk to other people, it's like, hey, did you do anything recently? I'm like, nothing interesting. So I just basically don't have anything to say to people. Yeah. Sake here. The sake bottles in the protagonist's house. And I've tried not to do commentary on the game. I shouldn't be doing commentary in the game. That's like something I'm trying to practice not doing, but just comes right out. Anyways, sake. Sake is good. Different types of sake. There's like Daiginjo, Ginjo. I don't know enough about sake off the top of my head, but you could really tell between. There's a big difference between, I guess, something, you know, those huge bottles of sake that you get for like $10. But you could use those for cooking, I guess. Those are pretty cool. You could use all sorts of things instead of the actual designated cooking sake, which they actually add salt to. If they add salt to that cooking sake, they can. The reason why they do that is so they don't need to sell or pay for alcohol taxes, and they can sell it as simply a cooking ingredient. But at the same time, it tastes like shit. Like that sake, I would not drink it. I mean, I guess you could use it for cooking. That's what you're supposed to do with it. But if you're going to do that, get something that you could at least like mildly drink or something. Like this bottle of wine here. It's not even, but yeah. $10, $12, I guess it depends on where you are. $15 bottle of huge ass sake. that you can get and drink for fun. Oh, I guess... Yeah, I didn't save on purpose after I married Rune, so I could continue on in my Monte Cristo revenge plot for later on. But anyways, back to sake. I talk for days about sake. No, I can't talk for days about sake. I'm barely struggling to kind of fill this room with talk about sake and stuff. But yeah, you guys have any sort of sake that you like? Any recommendations? I was looking for new stuff. I guess there's a company that makes umeshu, like this plum liquor called Choya, and they usually have like their signature one is where they have the little plums inside the bottle. But I'm not a big fan of that. I think that's frankly overrated for the price and everything. Yeah. Usually though, I like to drink the type of wait, Is this where all the wood has been the entire time? Do you just deposit it in this wood place? You don't pick up wood, it just automatically just magically whisk away to... Alrighty, sorry, I said I wouldn't like... Alright, I guess I could commentate on a game, that's what people do. Yeah, seriously man, I've been wondering where all the wood... Don't feel off 895 wood? Thanks for joining me, Fukoko. Yeah, I know, right? That's a lot of wood. It's very wood. It's very hard. That's okay. Do you have 800 wood? That's almost as good, right? That's about 95 wood off. Yeah. Oh, what'd I do? You can retrieve the wood, or you could just leave. So that's where all the wood goes. I was wondering, because like in other games, they're like, if you chop down the wood, you get the wood. But if you chop down the wood, it gets magically, automatically transported over there to this other magical... I like to use the word magical a lot. Woodshed. Imagine if like termites went into your house or something. It'd be like... all your wood has disappeared. But yeah, okay, so I guess that's where all the wood that people gave me went. What happened previously is people would be like, oh yeah, here, have 100 wood for this mission, and then I'd be like checking my shelf and like, bro, the maximum wood stacks you can have is 9 wood. Where's all my wood going, man? Actually, let me think. Can I deposit this wood? I'd like to make a deposit to the bank of wood. Yeah. Alright, we're going to try this out a little bit, one bit at a time. But yeah, I figured that since Rune Factory 2 is such a long game, and people say basically the same thing every day until you give them different stuff, might as well try my hand at a Zatsudan stream and get better at it. Yeah. I wonder if you can make wood into some sort of drink. Maybe you could. I think... oh, you could put in wood. Now I got 904 wood. Okay, so you can deposit wood there. Excellent. I heard of charcoal drinks. Is that a thing? Activated charcoal in the drink? Maybe? Maybe not. Would you drink an activated charcoal drink? Would it be good for your body? Actually, now I think about it, I remember I was at a convention before, and one of my roommates was like, yeah, you could just drink, I should drink some activated charcoal because I'm eating like shit. We're eating all this like pre-made meals and stuff as you usually do at conventions. And it's like, well, I better drink some activated charcoal in order to, you know, cleanse my body and all that shit. I'm like, what? And so like I went into the bathroom and it looks like he killed a soot dumpling from My Neighbor Totoro or something. Like the counter was entirely black because he tried to put all the different it's just different, okay. But yeah, he basically tried to fill up this water bottle with the wood. Psychotic behavior, I know, right? Like, imagine drinking that thing. Like, what does it taste like even? Oh. I don't know. What would it taste like? But basically, yeah, we had to help clean it up, and it's like, what did you do to the sink? It's completely... oh my god. The sink is completely covered in black powder and it's wet, so it's like, it looks like somebody took a crayon and drew all over it and everything. But yeah, so we had to clean that up. That was, fortunately, not as bad as the time when my friend tried to dye her hair in the shower, which was another thing that we had to clean up. It looked like somebody murdered a Smurf in there. But yeah. Yeah, we had to like sit down and be like, shit, they're going to charge us extra. We're like panicking. It's like, alright, do you have bleach? Do you want to go to the drugstore to get some bleach? And make sure that we don't buy like bleach and the other chemical that I'm not supposed to be talking about, because you can create a very dangerous combination with bleach and this other chemical. But yeah, basically it's like... Oh, thank you for the follow, Fukoko. I appreciate it so much. You're awesome. I really do. Yeah, I hope you'll continue to enjoy this sort of content. And yeah, a Yonkisei represent. Pork gen represent. Oh. Gotta water my plants. I think I watered them already though. But yeah. We'd go down to the drugstore, get a bunch of bleach and other chemicals, and start getting down on our knees and scrubbing really hard on the bathtub. Whew. Man, conventions. I love conventions though, even though you fit like... There's a sense of camaraderie when you're with your friends, and you're stuck in like a group of 6 people in one room. You know, 2 people on a bed, maybe 3 people on a bed. There's 2 beds, and then other people get the floor. I don't remember the exact record for people in the room I was with before. Maybe it was like... I think 6 is probably the most. I know people go up to 8 and stuff though. It gets real crowded in there. But yeah. Alrighty. Conventions lead to marvelous content. They sure do. God. So many convention stories. Just trying to think of like different stuff. Like one time, my friend and I were like... So we work at conventions before. And so he's an expert in this sort of stuff. But basically, I was not supposed to be accessing a certain part of a convention, and we're trying to get in so we can like talk to the different people, so we can like, you know, trade business cards and everything. So he managed to somehow sneak 100, convince the backdoor security guard that we're legit, and like take all sorts of different back routes, and then afterwards we got past the guards, we got past like the card checkers, we got past the badge checkers somehow with his own badge. He's like, oh yeah, he's with me, don't mind him at all. And then managed to get in the convention, take pictures of it early, post it on social media and everything. Oh, and also like talk to people too. It's really big. Thank you for always coming to my store and always talking to me. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Always love talking to you. Look forward to your continued patronage and more good conversations. Me too. If we talk to her again, it'll be... Oh, it's a different conversation. Cherry Blossom beautiful, like she is. Anyways. Yeah, conventions. Don't want to dox myself, so I won't really say what conventions I've been to, but... Yeah. So yeah, my favorite part of conventions is the cosplay. Like, I just love seeing the cosplay of what people do for all sorts of different fandoms. Especially if you see, like, something that's super obscure, and then it's like, oh shit! I've never seen a cosplay of that before. Sorry, can I get a picture of you? And then just go up to them and be like, damn. Yeah, especially those sort of obscure characters, you can't really buy a cosplay of them. I feel like that's the current thing with the cosplay culture right now. Because before, everything was handmade. Like, pre-made costumes were only for like really, really big stuff, like Evangelion or something. Like, you could buy a plug suit, I guess. But if you wanted to cosplay, say, Gilgamesh from Fate Stay Night, or Saber, you gotta make it yourself. You gotta get the foam, you gotta cut it out, you gotta sand it, you gotta seal the foam, you gotta paint the foam, and glue it, and do all sorts of attachments. Oh my god, it's so much work. I guess that's why cosplays were rare before, but the most part about it, I appreciate seeing is like the people's problem solving when it comes to it. Plug suit. Yeah, plug suit automatically leads you to think about Evangelion. It's basically synonymous with it at this point. It's like every other anime where you have a mecha robot, or like just a skin tight, what is it called? It's spandex? It's not even spandex in there. It's like, I think the actual material they use in EVA is rubber or something like that. But yeah, so basically they use like rubber or something, or I don't know, is it rubbers? Latex, something like that. Yeah, plug suit. Thanks, Eva. Anything you think about that is just automatically associated with Eve right there. So, yeah, it's like, man. That's actually pretty common cosplay. Did you ever see the awkward Shinji cosplayer? I think that's the same guy as the Boner Robin, who ended up founding Cause Deviants or something like that, which is like this a risque cosplay thing. I'm not sure about it. I know they show up at Deviant at conventions and stuff, but like, yeah. So there's this cosplay of this Robin who's like has his arm around this Raven cosplayer from Teen Titans, I guess, or I guess just DC in general, and he has like this very clear awkward boner going on, and you could totally see it, and the image just completely went viral to the point where this guy even calls himself Boner Robin now. I think it appears on forums quite often, where somebody's like, it's maybe like a reaction image or like just one of those impromptu funny little images that people post whenever they're referencing stuff. But yeah, apparently there's another picture of him, and that picture of him dressed up as Shinji. So yeah, I guess he really likes skin-tight outfits or something. Boner Robin! He started You've been to his events? Oh man, what were his events like before? I've actually never... I'm not too sure what they do, but like, I know they sell books or something, picture books, like art books with the photos they took or something. What happens, what goes on at those events? I'm actually kind of curious to know. Cosplay Deviants. Yes, that's the one, that's it. That's the one I was thinking about. So that's what it is. Oh boy, it's probably not safe to it's probably not safe to talk about though. It sounds like that's something that's not very safe to talk about for this sort of deal. Male bonding. Oh boy, male bonding. Lots of requests today. Alright. But yeah, Boner Robin. Love mentioning him. Yeah. Cosplays I've done before. I've actually tried to cosplay, so at one point I was really into FGO. I guess I'm still... Is that... Given a Bad Dragon... Oh my god. That is such... That's quite the thing to give away to people. I guess that's definitely like 18 plus. You gotta hide in a booth or something. Damn, was it like a vial or something? Or was it like a small bottle? God, that's... It sounds like a good time, but like, damn. What is this? Yeah, reminds me of going to just like the 18 plus panels at conventions. 3 ounce, just a little gift. I see. One-time use. Looking a little bit brighter than usual. As you can imagine, if you really want to be on the outfit, you'd have the clothes. Yeah. Ooh, stopping by Julia's place to see what she's dressing up as. Damn, but yeah, attending conventions is great. Like the whole entire like culture and just finding people who can actually talk to easily. Like normally, I guess I'd struggle talking with people, and it's like, man, how would I talk to them if I talk to them like normally, like I normally would do? I'd be like, yeah, this guy is an absolute degenerate or something like that. I'd be like, it's hard to hide my power level and stuff like that. Proof of Warrior just has such a good ring to it. It's almost like cleanses. Wow, everybody likes Proof of Warrior. But yeah. But at a convention, it's great because I could just talk to anybody and they're on the same wavelength as me. It's like so easy to talk to people. It's like, hey, you like this show? I also like this show. So basically that's how it goes. 25th of winter. I'll try to remember that. I'll probably look it up. But then afterwards, I was like, man, I'm so good at socializing. I go to a convention, I feel absolutely great. I feel motivated. I see all the different kinds of cosplays that people have going on in there. I say, alright, gotta work on my own cosplays as well. And after the convention, it's like a shock back to reality. It's completely different. It's like, damn, I need to think, really think hard about how to talk to people normally. And it's like, Post-con drop is real. Yeah, it is so real. It's like going from a functioning person to being this awkward, socially anxiety dude. Like, man, I can't. It's so hard to do. Like you go from being able to talk to anybody at a party, or not even a party. It's just like in a convention floor. You see somebody with like a cosplay that you are a fan of, and it's like, man, I could really talk to this person. We could talk about for days about how much we like, you know, like Evangelion, or like for me it's like Fate series. I love the Fate series so much. You could just talk for days about the Fate series. Maybe, kinda. Different stuff, like, or gacha games. Like, I really play a lot of different gacha games, and it's fun to see like the fandom, the really small but really like strong fandom for them. And after you leave, it's like, man, I can't really think about what to say when I talk to normal people. It's like, hey, how's the weather doing? Gacha games? Gacha games. Gachi. I'm sure there are gacha games though. Gacha games most likely do exist. I don't know if I could play them on stream though, but yeah. With Nekopata, oh wait, Nekopata, there's Nekopata Boys game where they have dude cats. So I don't think that would be considered a gacha game though, right? Because please order. Oh jeez, memories. Gotta think about two things at once. Banana, apple, orange, strawberry. Banana, apple, orange? Alright, but yeah. I think this one's just a visual novel, where you have like the Nekopata cats, but it's not the main cast. This time it's like it's a different cast, and it's a bunch of dudes working in a cafe or something like that. Yeah. I've actually never played it. I have it downloaded on my computer. I also have all the other Nekopata games on my computer. I have it not installed. Oh yeah, the cafe one, the Nekopata Boys Paradise. Dude, oh, actually though, speaking of these games, they were supposed to come out with a mobile gacha game for Nekopata. Red, turnip, carrot, potato. PTCCP. PTCCP. Pepper. Alright. Yeah. So like, there's a game called Nekoparaiten that was supposed to come out, and they demoed it way back when. The censored Steam one. So actually, there's a funny story about that. I got the normal Steam version before they censored it. And so afterwards, what you had to do is you had to get like this patch from somewhere else. But like, so I guess it was like a semi-official patch or something like that. So I patched it out, and then afterwards Steam was like, yeah, no, haha, we're getting the DLC now. So I bought it full price at the normal price. Or no, I bought it, and then I bought it on sale, but it was supposed to be full price for that time because it's supposed to quote-unquote include everything. Then Steam was like, you know what, we're okay with this loot stuff, we're a progressive company. So in the end, what happened was I ended up getting my fan-patched game censored. I was like, damn, I already paid for everything and I need to pay for it again because they offer this DLC. Dude, Coconut? Of course it's Coconut, man. Coconuts. I don't even know what. I mean, Coconut is a very fashionable Neko. Yeah, Coconut is also my favorite though. Like, I saw the entire character list, is like, that one. It's exactly Coconut. Coconut is the best though. Yeah. I see a lot of Nekopata cosplays at conventions as well. They're a very common cosplay, but it's also like very fun to see. Especially with Coconut. Yeah, I think we'll get along just fine. We have very similar taste. Tuna, 7, pike, char. Tuna, 7. Sadman. Correct. Finished. Perfect score. I've got such a good memory. Haha, no, my short-term memory is absolutely terrible. Here's your reward. You get pineapple seed. Oh, pineapples. I wonder what I could do with pineapples. Oh. You can make pineapple juice in this game, apparently. Wait, where's my pineapple? Okay, there you go. See, you can see the pineapple seeds. There's a tiny little pineapple. 5 days to bear fruit. 20 days to grow. That means I need to go to the summer island every single day. That's kind of difficult. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I can do this. Let's see here. Yeah. Coconut is best Necopod. Can you grow coconuts in this game? I don't know. I know you can grow them in Animal Crossing. I think you can grow them in Stardew Valley, but in Stardew Valley, like, growing coconuts is a desert thing, maybe? But I don't know if you could grow them in Rune Factory too. Maybe, maybe not. There is a whole tropical island and everything that you can use, so yeah. Coconuts. Man. But yeah, Steam started charging for DLC before, when you could just get a normal patch. And it's like, man, I paid for my stuff, I gotta pay for it a second time. And so that's why I kinda didn't feel like getting it a second time. But, yeah, the internet is a very wide place with a lot of different resources. I'm sure there are people who have seen the Promised Land before and can tell you all about places where you might procure a ticket for the Promised Land. Mailbot. Need a guy to talk to sometimes you just need one man. Alrighty. Yeah. Elves. Cecilia's a half-elf. So apparently she has like a different uniform. So she's like in her maid clothes in here. And then she's in like outside when she's not working in the house. She's wearing different clothes like the one I currently see on her 3D model. Yeah. So what have you been up to today, Fool Coco? Or you prefer being called like Coco or like Hua or something like that? Jake, sure, what about? Nothing particular, he has this intense dislike of humans. Racism. Huh. So in this game, Jake is a uber racist. As you could see from Cecilia, he has a severe dislike of humans. Every single time he talks to you, he's like, I hate humans, or something like that. Wow, that's a lot of lip from him. With our Coco, okay, sure. Coco it is. Nice to meet you. Or mommy, up to you. Alright. I'll remember that for your chats. Let me know when you're streaming. I'll definitely come and check it out. Yeah. Meowdy. Alright, what was I going to do? Alright, I was going to bash in this guy's head with a piece of iron. Yeah. Did I just... Alright, that's the other thing about this game. I don't like this game sometimes because it's really easily to throw things away. Next is collab with Dante. Tomorrow at 2 PM PST. Alright. I'll be there. I'll remember it. I'll do my best to remember it. I'll write it down right now in my notebook. 2 PM PST. Collaboration. What are you guys going to do in the collaboration? What kind of stream is it going to be like? I think I saw it before. Was it like a factorial stream or something? Make a ship post or something. Alright. I look forward to seeing it. Oh. Alright. Hopkins, one of his favorite. Oh, I actually pissed on him. I'll piss on her too. Gotta piss on everybody just to make it even. Anyways, yeah, back to our normally scheduled chat. Factorial. Factory game. 4,000 hours logged in. Alright, we'll keep it between us here. 4,000 hours logged. Do you know when birthday is? No, I don't. You're not the least bit interested. Damn, this guy. Yeah. Big pisser. Piss on every... Oh, you can also groom people too. You could get a brush, you could brush people. And even levels up your like... It's called communication skills. But like, if you check the thing right here, it says communication. Increase to boost grooming bonuses. God, I don't think I've ever been pissed on. I just remember hearing about a joke where it's like, you take someone to the beach where there's a lot of jellyfishes, and it's like, man, hoping is like, or this is like the high IQ thing, taking a, for people with a being pissed on fetish. It's like taking somebody to the beach where there's a lot of jellyfishes so you get stunned and tell them like, yeah, the only way to solve this is to piss on it. But yeah, I don't recommend that. Unless you're into that, of course. Anyway, you didn't hear that from me. I am a family-friendly person, I hope. I'm not really that family-friendly. I wouldn't recommend on it. But yeah. I think we should talk. Yeah. Talking's important. You should talk out all your differences with other people. And then negotiate with them. There's a lot of different things you could do. Don't have anything to say to me. He doesn't have anything to say to me. How rude. Are you sure? We could talk about whatever you're interested in. Yeah. What is Jake interested in? You've been spending a lot of time with Sissy lately. Guess he's jealous of me. Better keep your hands off her. She's not for you. Do you like Cecilia? What does that mean, human? Sissy is half-elf just like I am. She doesn't belong with one of your kind. God. This guy right here is like... absolute racism. Plenty of elves have married humans. Can't accept. Dude, he's literally a half-elf. He is a self-hating elf. Can't accept Cecilia either. She's the daughter of a human and elf, and so are you, for that matter. Are you saying that you don't even accept the marriage of your own parents? God, owned. He is owned by facts and logic. Well, I'm going to completely ignore what he said and talk to Cecilia again, because I need to do that in order to finish the quest I'm on. So what kind of stuff are you going to do in Factorial? Like, what is your kind of goal right now for doing? Is it like a continuation of your previous stream? Is there like an overarching thing that you're trying to accomplish or something? Don't know how much help. You won't change overnight. You could talk to him. Might become friends. Sorry for asking you to do something like this. Please see what you can do to get closer to him. Well, you're a good person. Am I a good person? Am I really a good person? I don't know. That's for people to decide. You can call yourself a good person, but... it's like the thing about kings. It's like, a true king does not need to call himself a king. But if you have the homies, you could be like, hey king, you drop this, and give them, like... homies help each other out. Made a new soap. I want to try it out for me. Our research assistant, Rosalind. Get with it. Let's talk about this like men. God, I love these so much. Let's talk. Let's talk about these like men. I just realized, so Mana is the daughter and Douglas is like the single father who's taking care of Mana, and he's very much a daughter's papa. Like, he's one of those overprotective, he's like the sort of guy that would bring a shotgun to the dinner table just to like scare you off from marrying his daughter. Except for they don't really have shotguns in this game. I think the bows and arrows at best. But basically, yeah. Which reminds me of another funny story I read. It's like, this guy gets a girlfriend, and then he talks to her parents. And basically, the mom is like really nice, is legitimately interested in the boyfriend and everything. But the dad is also very much one of these guys where it's like, yeah, you ain't married my daughter and stuff. Gotta run. Thank you so much for joining me. Hope whatever you're doing next is awesome. Goes well. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thanks. I'll do my best to have a good stream. See you later, and thanks for joining me today. But yeah. So basically, alright, let me try to type something back. Oh wait, how does that work? It typed in a heart and it turned purple. Is there like some sort of way to change? I'm not very good at Twitch. I'm like a Twitch neophyte, if that's what you call it. But yeah, basically. Okay, back to the story though. Right back to the story. Setting. Guy's visiting his girlfriend's parents for the first time. The mom is like super nice to him, legitimately interested in his whole entire like career and everything. Meanwhile, the dad is one of those like overprotective dads. They're like the big papa bears who are bringing a shotgun to the table and everything. So it goes like this. The guy is eating dinner with his girlfriend, and then the dad's like trying to talk to the guy and scare him off and stuff like that. And eventually it culminates in him bringing up his shotgun and putting it on the table. And the guy is like completely socially unaware. He does not know anything about this. He's like not scared at all. He's like probably like a gun nut himself or something. Not in that he likes shooting guns, or maybe he likes shooting guns, but like not at people, of course. Alright, maybe he likes guns, but not in like the way that would be societally deemed unacceptable. But anyways, what happens is like he's like, oh, he's showing me the guy is like, oh, he's showing me his gun. I should show him my gun too. So he takes out his gun and puts it on the table, and that's where the story ends. But man, just imagine that. Let's talk about this like men. Oh, need your help on something. It sounds good, feels good to be the town therapist. Ask you something. You improved soap, what time is it? Alright, it's 1:32. I could do another mission. So, what can I talk about? Zatsudans are quite difficult for me because I feel like I'll run out of something to say in a while, or I literally blow through my entire load of what I'm talking about. I know people could talk for like days and days at a time, and I eventually kind of circle around back to the same topics. And then like even the topics that I'm supposedly quote-unquote super into, I can't even talk about those very long either. So it's like, man, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I guess I do have a lot of like different sort of memories I can call on, but it's kind of hard to call upon them. It's like, unless I see something that will trigger a specific memory, I can't just like cold call it out of existence. Which is why sometimes I'll struggle with putting out the proper words to say things as well. But I think that's also because I'm really lazy as a person. So that's the thing where like, yeah, I could try hard if I really wanted to. But yeah, basically, I used to try hard a lot and then I stopped tryharding, and I think my brain has gotten much worse since then. I was like, oh man, I'm an absolute dunce of a person now. Yeah. So, it's okay though. I think it just takes practice. It's just talking I'm out of practice with. Because it's really easy to like not talk to people. I guess that's why it's so difficult. Pink cat. Guess you accept pink cat. Pink cat? Man, how many pink cat VTubers do I know? At least one. At least one. Maybe two. Maybe three if I'm being generous. But I can only think about one in the meantime. Haku, could you do something for me? Sure, what is it? Could you bring Roy here for me? There's something. He's getting shots. Maybe you can convince him to come with you man to man. Today is the manly man. Thank you, really a great help. Dun, dun. Alrighty, so today we're going to be going on a bounty hunt. We will be hunting down a little boy, and we'll be forcibly taking him to the clinic for shots. Not the kind of shots that you would take in a soju glass or a shot glass or something, but kind of with needles and stuff. Yeah. Shots, everybody. Hiding from your shot. Just putting a little distance between you and the needle. That's a lot of distance. It's a tactical retreat. We're not running away. Man doesn't hide from everything. Where is your manly spirit? Okay, I'll go. Make sure you do then. I will. Alright. Yeah. So I used to be super scared of shots as a kid. I think it really did waver. It seemed to me like it's mostly a mental thing. So what happened before was, I wouldn't have any problem with shots. I think when I was a small kid, I just like look away and then bam, I was done. Yeah, a brave kid, shots. And at some point, it really got into my head about all the shots. I was thinking about the needle and everything. And the more you think about it, the worse it gets. You're like, I'm picturing the needle puncturing your skin right there, and it made me feel so uncomfortable. I was like, damn, what the hell is going on? Yeah, so at some point I started getting really scared of shots. I mean, I still had to do shots anyway, but it wouldn't help when like the kid in front of you was like, yeah, they had to give me 2 shots because the first shot was actually empty and they messed up. Like, damn. And so I'd like avoid the flu shots as well because, you know, I guess I didn't get sick or anything. I did get sick, but like, if I was going to get sick anyway, if I got the flu shot, why would I get the flu shot? That's not being anti-vaccine or something, but like, it's more of me being against shots in general. And then I think because shots were so bad for some kids, they started doing nasal sprays. So yeah, I don't remember exactly when the nasal sprays came out, but it's like there's differences between it. So apparently the shots are made with like proteins of the dead viruses, and so they're completely safe. But apparently the nasal spray is a little different. It's not a completely dead virus, was the way they explained it to us. Yeah, so I guess that was a way to explain it to kids, like explain it like I'm 5 sort of deal. There's probably some sort of deal, more complex deal with the nasal sprays compared to the shots, but people did really recommend the shots, saying that they have like higher efficiency and everything. Man, so they have actual medical syringes and everything, but they don't have guns, which really makes me wonder what kind of like, how does this work? What kind of... It's a fantasy Harvest Moon. Got 200 gold. Wow. I get part of the copay insurance. Excellent. But yeah, see, like, they have lamps in the background over there, but meanwhile, the rest of the houses are, like, lit up by candles or something. Anyways. Alright, time for some more mission doing. Still kind of funny how it's like, let's talk about this like men. Yeah, shots as a kid. Man, are you getting shot? Or not shot by bullet, but like shots with a needle and stuff. And then sometimes you feel exactly sick the next day. I didn't have too much problem with that though. Maybe I'm just built different. Of course, maybe my immune system is just different as a Kroboros. And imagine just showing up to school like that. As 3-headed dog. Fortunately, I have some disguises that I could do when I need to blend in with people. The very same disguises I use when I need to talk to people, IRL. Imagine that. Get with it. Hiring research assistant to Julia. Sturdy string. Why don't you get something for me? I'll do those later. Let's talk about this like men. Let me check my relationships first. Mana is 4. Dorothy, Cecilia is 5. Rosalind, Drew is 5. I'm moving up the levels. Tanya's level is not that high, but the thing about Tanya is that she doesn't really do much for you. Because the quests that you get from her are the same. Like, she doesn't really grow as a character until Generation 2. So yeah, last time I thought that Gen 2 starts as soon as you get married. Apparently that wasn't the case. Apparently you need to do other stuff like have a child. Imagine having a child though right now, as I'm unemployed. It's really hot when you're 14. You know what? You're hot too, Tanya. Sweat just drips off your forehead. I bet it must take its toll on you. But having a drink afterwards feels so good. I agree. In fact, I just talking about the sake earlier. So what I did was I made these soju pickles because I did not have vinegar. I was thinking, he hates milk. He's lactose intolerant. Wow, Jake is literally lactose intolerant. I can't believe it. Just be tolerant of lactose, dude. Just tolerate it, bro. Warmed by fire. Anyways, let's talk about soju pickles. Yeah, so didn't have vinegar, so I soaked a bunch of pickles in soju. I'm not sure if that was the proper thing to do, but like, it tasted okay to me. It didn't taste like pickles, of course, because it's not very vinegary. I didn't put in sugar either, but I figured that, you know, there gotta be something like that, like soju no, let me look this up. Soju pickles are a thing, right? Make your own pickles, don't forget soju. Soju pickled peppers. Soy daikon jalapeno. I guess they don't use soju as a main pickling ingredient. So the main important thing you need when pickling is probably still stuff like sugar and vinegar, which give it flavor and also like antibacterial properties. Sugar, vinegar, salt. I guess that makes pickles very attractive, huh? So they're salty and they're sweet and they're sour. All you need is like fat or something. Guess what? That's why they make fried pickle chips. But man, fried pickle chips. I haven't had fried pickle chips in a while. Last time I ate fried pickle chips was years ago. Yeah. How do they even make the fried pickle chips? Because imagine, pickles are a very moist sort of food. So you'd need to... Because frying stuff, you can't really fry wet stuff very easily. Unless if it's wet, it'll get into oil and then the oil will start steaming it, it's going to start exploding all over the place. And that's why you don't want to throw ice cubes into the fryer. But pickles, yeah, it's going to start hissing, spraying. Maybe they use a sort of wet batter. So yeah, if it's a batter, then liquid will evaporate while creating a barrier for the pickle. So maybe that's what they do. They dip it in a beer batter. Compared to like chicken, or like southern styled fried chicken, which is a dredge. They dredge it in flour, and then they coat it like twice or something to form a big barrier. Wait, did I even take a request? Oh. I feel like I didn't take a request at all. Oh yeah. Completely rude. Forgot what I was going to do and started going over to the other side. Yeah, so I was about to give Tanya an apple to raise my relationship level with her because she loves apples. But relationship doesn't do anything with Tanya because she doesn't give you new quests. Until Gen 2. Exactly what I was talking about. Alright. See, that's what I'm talking about. I have like object impermanence issues. Maybe it's ADHD. I never actually got checked for ADHD. Anyways, maybe I should check myself out sometime. Oh-ho. Yeah. Oh, there's Mana. Hello. Konnichiwa. God, that's cold. That's the thing, why are women like this in this game? You're like, hey, yeah, you want to know my birthday? You want to know my birthday? You really want to know my birthday? I'm like, yeah, give me your birthday so I know when to give you a birthday gift. And afterwards they just say, yeah, you don't know my birthday, too bad. I'm like, excuse me? You're teasing me about your birthday? And like, you're not going to tell it to me? Like, what's going on, man? What's the big deal? Why are you like this? But yeah, personally, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about birthdays. Like, as a kid, I never really celebrated my birthday with friends. I was always with my family. It's not that I don't love my family or anything, but it's like... Sometimes I just wanted to hang out with my friends. And like, you know, you attend your friends' birthday parties, maybe. I guess you have friends. We have friends, right? I guess we have friends, yeah. But... Son of a gun, I forgot it's closed on Mondays. I hate Mondays. But yeah, basically, like, your friend attends friends' birthday parties, and it's different from celebrating with your family. Like, as much as I love my family, I just wanted to, you know, I guess that's nice too, that, like, I shouldn't be talking like that. I should actually just appreciate the fact my family was willing to, like, hang out with me on my birthday. So yeah, I am thankful for that. But yeah, I know, but also I feel like, especially as I got older, I guess that's just how things are. Birthdays seem kind of like they're overrated in a sense. Or like, I read on Facebook, rare Facebook. But yeah, so Facebook. People, I used to wish people happy birthday all the time on Facebook. Without fail, every single person on my friends list. So every day I see somebody, oh, you have a birthday today, happy birthday. And at some point, I just stopped doing it. It's like, yeah, it's birthday. I just don't know. Oh, she's down here. You can tell me that Julie's literally 20 feet down from me. Son of a bitch. I can't believe it. Yeah, I paid 20 gold to learn that Julia's literally 5 feet away, or I guess 20 feet away, something like that. What a deal. Deal of the century. Best trade deal in all of Alvarna. But yeah. So I started hiding my birthday on Facebook. I guess maybe it's slightly egotistical. It's like, do people still remember my birthday if Facebook doesn't tell them about it? But at the same time, I realized that, like, I guess I didn't really care about my birthday so much. It's like, whoopee, you're 1 year older, shit. That's okay, I mean, that doesn't matter. Birthdays kind of blend into each other when you're immortal kiddo girls like me. That's why I got into anime. Can't believe it. I mean, like, anime is a recent thing, but if you would believe it, I wasn't always like this weeaboo sort of deal. It's all the fault of my best friend. My best friend in Pero's class. He like got into Vocaloid and all this other stuff. So I was like, man, back then I was wanting to be something actually productive instead of like a guard dog. It's like, oh, you should do something like become a lawyer, doctor, or a lawyer, or a doctor, or maybe even an engineer. But like, mom, dad, I don't want to be a doctor or a lawyer. It's like, alright, engineer it is. But yeah. Basically, back when I had aspirations beyond mortal comprehension, my best friend was... I was really into technology, so my best friend showed me this like song, and it was Senbon Zakura by Hatsune Miku. And I'm like, so you're telling me a machine sang this? I was like, yup. I'm like, damn, that's cool. And that got me into this entire rabbit hole of things. This entire rabbit hole of finding out Vocaloid songs and everything. This is a big Vocaloid boom going on back then. Guess I'd call myself like a Vocaloid boomer or something. But yeah, so basically what happened afterwards was I started really getting into Vocaloid. Like, this is a consistent sort of deal with these sort of things. Like, I'll laugh at somebody for doing something, and then afterwards I'll check it out myself, and then afterwards I become an even bigger fan than they ever were. And it's like, yeah, that tracks out, I guess. And it's like, yeah, so I'd make fun of people for playing gacha games. I remember making fun of my friend for playing gacha games, and then afterwards I became the biggest gacha gamer. I even turned that into a career at one point, professional gacha gamer. Very cool, very, very legit, very influential. But anyways, yeah. So he got me into Vocaloid. I started looking up all these composers and stuff. I was absolutely convinced, alright, I'm going to be a Vocaloid producer when I grow up. I'm going to download the Hatsune Miku stuff, we're going to pool up our measly cash together, and then we're going to create a Vocaloid sensation. We're going to make the next hit song. So I guess he really liked Supercell, I really liked White Flame or Kurosa P. The person wrote like Senbon Zakura, Jogen no Tsuki, a bunch of other really cool songs. I guess he's inactive now. But Supercell, they went on to do Kimi no Shiranai Monogatari, which is the ending theme of, I guess, Monogatari, which I'm also a very big fan of. That's my other big fandom. Like, Fate and Monogatari are two of my favorite things. Which makes me infinitely sad about Fate Last Encore. He goes, wait, is Julia giving me a shower right in the middle of the stocks, right in front of her lover? Damn, that is a real NTR moment right here. I guess you're supposed to be in a bathhouse normally, but if you tackle, I guess it didn't account for you tackling this mission at like Monday when bathhouse is closed, so feels nice. Kimochi na. Thank you. It was hard work bringing out this smell. Soap is hard. Have I ever made soap before? I have not made soap before, but I do watch videos on how soap is made. It's really lame. Well, it's not lame, but it's like, just, you know, like sometimes I can't sleep, I'll scroll through a social media feed and watch a bunch of random dumb videos, like crafting videos, or like videos where people cook stuff. Some of those cooking videos are really cringe. But anyways, yeah, so what I'll do is I'll look through those things, and then one time I was like looking at a soap video where was it soap? I think it was soap. No, it was a candle video I'm thinking of. Well, yeah, it's kind of similar to soap and candle making. Kind of similar. Sounds like you're making things so people praise you. Haha, relatable. Wait, no, I'm totally not doing that for this. But anyways, let's hope that'll make my customers happy. Here's the last thing of mind. Or was I? Yeah. So I guess you gotta like melt in a bunch of different ingredients in a pot. You start off with like glycerin or something, and then afterwards you fruit sandwich. Oh man, fruit sandwiches. Oh yeah, more wood. I'll get 1,000 wood now. I love wood. I love wood so much. Every night I go to sleep dreaming about wood and not getting splinters. Counting on you if I ever need help again. Alright. Village. Mr. Perfect. He's Mr. Perfect? I didn't know that. Does anybody actually call him that? A bed mite. Alright, when he said animal, I thought he was gonna be like, does he hate like bunnies or something? Or does he hate like, is he allergic to dogs? Because if so, then I don't know if he could be my brother in this game anymore. But anyways, so yeah. Just saying the name makes my hair stand up. Bed mites are absolutely terrible. Bed mites are the worst. Don't let the bed bugs... I guess, no. Bed mites are different from bed bugs. Bed mites are like the very tiny things. They're like very small creatures that I guess live on your pillowcase or shit like that. But... huh. And this big butt. Yeah, bed bugs are actually visible to the human naked eye. And they're the ones that cause all kinds of trouble. Want to talk? Give me a prediction. Give me a prediction. I wonder if it changes if this is... Alright, so it doesn't change your prediction. But yeah. Basically. Yeah, bedbugs are trouble. So there's something that people do when you go to hotels or something. It's called a bedbug shake. So I guess it's kind of like lifting up a rock and seeing all the little bugs scurry out from underneath it. But in this case, you go to like the hotel and then you check your beds for bed bugs, but like really quickly tearing off the sheet really fast. Let's talk like that. Ray, on-site training is looking for people. Who is Ray again? God, my memory is terrible. I rare faces really well, but I cannot remember names. Oh right, Ray's... oh my god, this is hilarious. Ray's the son. He's the guy that was originally supposed to be a bachelorette in this game, we think. But instead, turned into like a bachelor, I guess to like even things out. But that's really funny because if you search up Ray on Rune Factory 2, the profile picture that they give him is his wedding outfit that is a unused asset in the game. So people think that Ray was originally supposed to be bachelor because of that very outfit, and also because of obviously how Ray looks. Research assistant, sturdy string. Alright, I'll talk to Mana. But yeah, Rune Factory 2 is a super long game. I should be doing everything, but I also want to read everything. I also want to talk at the same time, so like, I don't know if I have the brain capacity. I don't have like the ability to like do all of these at once. I can't autopilot it as much. Wait, oh, I was supposed to talk to Mana, not Douglas. See, that's the thing. Thinking about a billion things at once makes it kind of difficult. Alright. Bulletin board? Yeah, I don't really understand. Special place. Can you show me on the map where this special place is? Alright, man, it's like the manga where some girl disappears and it's like, find me if you know where I am. It's like this Gone Girl sort of deal where it's like, you just like, or I guess it's the protagonist too, like protagonist and his friend, and it's like, oh no, this guy's ran away somewhere, and you know just a place to find him, and then it'll flash back to some point in the past where it's like, it shows the two characters together, and you're like looking over the city on some building, abandoned sort of building or something like that. It's like, yeah, this is my favorite view of the city, especially at sunset. And then afterwards, the guy goes back and finds the girl there, and everything's all okay. First time, Transcendentalish, hi! Oh, it is unfortunately a bot. Well, I'm sorry, dude. I'm not interested in that sort of shit. Yeah, no thanks, man. How do I... Well, I gotta figure this out. Yeah... How do I moderate a message? This is something I need to do. This is something I need to learn. Something that I have no idea how to do. Oh, I click on him. Messages 1. Account created February. Okay, so the manage suspicious. Oh, so you click on her name. I'll restrict this, and I will delete this message if I can. How do I delete a message? How do I delete a message? Scream. How do I delete a message on Twitch? I should figure this out at some point. Put trash can on the left side of the username. What left side of the username? Screen. There is no left side of the username. Broadcaster. I've done this before. Chat settings. Chat appearances, deleted messages. Show mod icon, show moderation actions. It's not letting me do this. Yeah. Delete. Oh god, spaghetti. How to delete which messages? I'll look it up again. How to delete a single message which enable mod icons. Settings, I'm not... Alright. Switch to non-mod settings. I am on mod settings. But sir, I am a mod. Oh, okay, there we go. I see it now. I see the matrix. Alright. Deleted a shill bot service sort of deal. We don't deal in that sort of stuff here. We're honest to goodness citizens. Might only have one viewer at this time, but we work for the salt of the earth stuff. What was I even talking about earlier? Can't remember at all. That's okay, we'll figure it out. We'll talk about new stuff like chrysanthemums. I know, I think that's what's on Rhea's head. It's a chrysanthemum. Recently, or like one of my favorite vegetables that I can eat a lot of is called shungiku. It's also known as chrysanthemum greens. What's going on here? This was the secret place after all, I guess. But yeah, chrysanthemum greens. So it's like, I guess it's called the spring chrysanthemum as well, because it or no, fall? I don't know. I guess it blooms in fall, but or something like that. It flowers in fall. Basically, it's like this vegetable. It's kind of grassy. It's very nice tasting. You can eat it in like soups and everything. I really enjoy eating it. And you sell it in these large bundles. So you can get a bundle of it for very cheap and it lasts a very long time. Or not a long time. It lasts a decent couple of meals. But yeah, I've been working through that recently. Made a soup with that, with like pork meatballs that I made myself. Some dashi broth. Yeah. Pretty good. Lasted me a good while. Is that screaming outside? I can't tell whether something's like the game music or like something else because there's all sorts of noise cancelling here. Hope I'm part of your pleasant memories. Well, maybe. Don't ever leave. I don't plan on leaving. I can't imagine wanting to live. I wonder if that's foreshadowing. Because you play as a different character in Gen 2. Let me explain. Oh, what's going on here? Plot? Oh no, it's Douglas. Zettai ni yurusanzo. He'd be brandishing a shotgun right now if he could, but you know, I think those arms of his are gun enough. Business that they're missing right here, where there's like 10, 20, there's like 20 people in the entire town, maybe. No, what loping? Loping is kinshi desu. Yeah, he has dual wielding shotguns right there. Yep, but yeah, Mana's default girl. I guess when it comes to these like rom-com sort of deals, like... Oh. She would be the first girl that you meet, but I guess a lot of people don't like her because she's not very interesting, or like rather... Mana isn't particularly... She doesn't stand out to other people. Like Dorothy here is very popular because a lot of people like the shy moe sort of character sort of deal, but like when it comes to Mana, she doesn't, she's like two character traits. I think one of them is becoming a school teacher and the other one is literally her job is like the shop manager. I guess that's why people don't really like Sumiya in Fire Emblem. Play through Fire Emblem, I call myself a Fire Emblem fan. We are not the same. Wait, did I just piss off somebody? Oh, okay, I didn't piss him off. Okay, I wasn't like reading the stuff, I was just going through emotions. But anyway, yeah. I call myself a Fire Emblem fan. I think I'm a Fire Emblem fan, because Robin from Fire Emblem is one of my favorite characters of all time. Female Robin. She's voiced by Miyuki Sawashiro, and basically, so I love those twin tails. Those twin tails are excellent. But yeah. I call myself Fire Emblem fan. I've only played through 2 Fire Emblem games, which is Fates and Awakening. And if anybody in the Fire Emblem fandom knows, those are the 2 most contentious Fire Emblem games with a divisive community. Why? It's because I guess it's what designates it as quote-unquote new Fire Emblem. Where the hell is Jake? But yeah, so a lot of people are like, yeah, Fire Emblem is anime now, it's all about waifus and shipping. And boy, they are pretty much correct if I were to say now. Like, it ushered in a whole new fandom for Fire Emblem, especially with like 3 houses or something. But yeah, I actually enjoyed Awakening a lot, and I didn't enjoy Fates as much, but some of the characters I really enjoyed in Fates. Fates was more like a character with a really poorly, a character, not study, so like a character collage with a very poor story. Both stories were kind of nonsensical if you think about it. Especially, I don't know if it's spoilers for like this really old game, but like, for Fates, which is, I don't know how many years is it out now. I think it's at least 7, 8 years, 6 years, something like that. But yeah, basically, Fire Emblem Fates, there's this completely arbitrary part where you need to have a certain amount of friendship with a character, or this event will happen and he'll just die and you lose him permadeath, just like that. Game over. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nothing else. Do not pass go, do not collect $300, etc. But yeah, it's like, besides a lot of other, I guess besides other narrative things, a lot of people don't like it because it created like a lot of the waifu war culture. A lot of people just don't like it because I like my old Fire Emblem. Oh, hey Topaz, welcome back. Sorry if I'm like ranting about Fire Emblem at a random time like this. Wait, as in... But yeah, at least to me it seems like the Fire Emblem community is divided between everything after Awakening and everything before Awakening. So before Awakening would be like GBA Fire Emblem games where you have I think Binding Blade, or Ike's games, which is like Path of Radiance and stuff like that. So I've actually never played those games myself, but I do know that my friends used to play those games. It seemed like they enjoyed it. It was a good old story sort of deal with all those mechanics. I guess they did change up a lot of mechanics for the new Fire Emblems as well. Like in Fates, they took away weapons breaking and everything, which I think they reintroduced back in Three Houses. I did not play Three Houses, and I did not play Engage. I do know that a lot of people actually enjoyed Engage for the gameplay though. Like, it seemed to be a good blend of, you know, the anime characters that everybody likes, as well as the actual old gameplay of the games that people liked. I guess people did enjoy Fates for Conquest. So Fates was split up into 3 routes: Conquest, Awakening, and like Revelation or something. And like, or Birthright, Conquest, and Revelations. Yeah. Birthright, Conquest, Revelations. Yeah, black, white, middle. So Conquest was the one where you played in a dark European-based Germanic kingdom. And that was the one where, I guess... that was the game where... well, that was another game with the unsensical plotline, because you have to do a lot of very questionable things, and then afterwards it's like, what are you doing here? Or like things that just wouldn't make sense if you just stopped to think about it for a bit. Where do I find Jake? Damn. But yeah. I never actually played Three Houses, I only played through Fates, and my biggest complaint with Fates was that a lot of the characters are just underutilized, and it seemed like they seem to do a lot of things from Awakening. Damn, I can't track people down now. Maybe he's in Bathhouse, I bet he's in Bathhouse. That's what my senses are tingling. Alright, I can't get my predictions, but yeah. Basically, so Awakening had a child system where you could create, or you could... oh, it's closed on Monday, so he's not there. Where on earth could he be? This is simply perplexing. Hey, where did your dude go? But yeah, basically, my main problem with Fire Emblem Fates was that the child system was absolutely nonsensical. Like, I guess from a gameplay point, it was okay, in that you were able to have additional units. If you're really interested in the whole Fire Emblem Eugenics Simulator sort of deal, you were able to continue it on in a gameplay fashion where you could like, oh, this guy has high strength, this guy has good growths in this thing or something, and create a child that's like stronger than the previous parent generation. As with the case of Awakening, you can make a really busted child unit. But the way they integrated in the story made no sense. So for Awakening, what happened was you had this whole time travel sort of shenanigans. Because that's the whole plot of it. It was supposed to be like the last send-off for Fire Emblem, where you had everybody's here. So they had like references and returning characters. They had Adult Tiki, which is... I really like Adult Tiki. But... what the hell is Leisha doing up here? Anyways. So yeah, so you'd get married in a battlefield in Fire Emblem Awakening. You would have a child. And then afterwards, the child would come to you back in time from the future. But in Fire Emblem Fates, what they did was they had these quote-unquote pocket dimensions where time passed much quicker than usual. So literally, you'd have your waifu, your Fire Emblem girl, she would pop out a baby, and immediately, for whatever reason, you put them in this pocket dimension where time passes like many times how super fast, extra, ultra acceleration more quickly than whatever normal time was going at. And afterwards you visit these dimensions and yeah, here you go, fully grown children. I'm like, what? 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 And you just hand wave it. But Fire Emblem Awakening did have Fates did have some of my favorite, like some of the children characters I really like. Some of them you just seem like filler characters, like a gacha game. Which is funny, because it did make FEH, Fire Emblem Heroes, which is a gacha game which contains many of those child characters. But yeah, my favorite child character was probably Ophelia, which was the daughter of Owain. So Owain is this really chuny Bill guy, he's like super edgy, but in all the great ways. He's like, my sword hand itches, that sort of guy. He's voiced by Kaiji Tang. Oh, I guess those guys are out in the field. Did I already brush my guys? But yeah. He's like the super edgy dude. He calls a sword that he finds randomly like Mistletoe or something. And basically he's just all around a fun character. But then he has this daughter in Fates, and it's the most precious thing ever. Like, the way they get along, their little relationship. Oh, what's he doing here? Finally found him. But yeah, so basically he has the most precious relationship with his daughter. It's not like Mana and Douglas in this game, but it's like he's trying to be a good parent to her, but he's also like still keeping up with his very edgy facade. And so his daughter grows up very similar to him, is like also equally edgy, but he's also like very supportive of her as well. And it's like, oh, it's just so cute to see their interactions with each other. Like, so Owain, he starts off as like a Myrmidon, but I guess his base class is a mage for whatever reason, because mages are cool to him. So his daughter is also like a mage sort of deal. Whoa! Whoa, we get to 1v1 Jake? Damn. Wait, he's like, beat me. Wait, what? A chance to fight me one-on-one. Dude, I get to legally punch this guy? Got a little too confident lately. It's time to Dude, his request was literally just to show up for a fight so we could have a 1v1. He's literally 1v1 me IRL. We're gonna fight in front of Rune. And don't shame yourself even further by trying to run away. Let's do this. I guess if there's no other choice. Damn. Dude, I'm doing requests for him, and then afterwards he's like, it's time to fight, man. You gotta do it. Fight me. Fight me right now. IRL. Right now. God, man. Wait, what is he doing? Okay, we got our fight interrupted by a woman. Of course it's Cecilia. Awkward too. Hello, Cecilia. You're this guy. I guess, what is Jake's relationship even to Cecilia? It's like adopted, I don't know. It's not really adopted sister. It's more like she's just living there. Of having a duel. Please stay out of it. Duel? Yeah, I'm gonna like turn around and shoot him with a fireball. If you say so, better go help. Oh, well, we get to avoid 1v1ing him. Save your life. Don't worry about it. Better get going. Let's go. Egan's waiting on us. Well, I guess that fight was averted. Just didn't have to fight him. Yeah. So how are you doing today, Topaz? You're still around? Today is a Friday. It's a pretty chill day for me. I've been enjoying just going around. Oh, forgot I could go here. Setting up. I finished my work. Go CC whip him into shape. Yeah, totally. Dude, she is the one who wears the pants in this relationship. Like, Jake is like, I hate humans. Humans suck. Humans should never touch elves. Filthy human hands. Just kind of wondering what to raise in RF1. Oh, you're playing through RF1 right now? God. That sounds like an interesting time. Cause wait, doesn't Cece have like a friend or childhood friend in RF1 or something? Because I remember hearing that people didn't like Jake. Yeah, Jake seems to ignore Tabitha. Or wasn't there another guy called like Nicholas or something? But yeah, like Jake seems to, he's like rules for me, not for thee. He just hates himself a lot. He's like, he hates his human half. Or you never see his mother too, so like, I guess maybe the mom ran out on them and that's why he's like racist or something. But yeah, like when you point out to him that CC is also a half-elf, he gets absolutely destroyed by facts and logic. But yeah, like, wasn't there like somebody, I guess CC is kind of like a little girl, but like, isn't there like another like boy that she has friended in RF1 or something? And then people, I've been reading about it. Yeah, Nicholas. So people don't like Jake because he replaces Nicholas for whatever reason and gets married to Cecilia. And they're like, but what about Nicholas? So is it like the childhood friend never wins? Or does Nicholas even show up after Rune Factory 1? God, I gotta know about this. Nicholas. Alright, I probably should have taken Nicholas, Rune Factory. Not Nicholas, RF, Rune Factory. He's a mischievous boy who likes to play pranks. Nikoru. He's called Nikoru in Japanese. Interesting. He doesn't cause his mother any problems. He doesn't show up in the other Rune Factories. Wow, that's just a shame. So Cecilia and Nicholas, I guess, are the equivalent of, I guess, Cammy and Roy, right? Because they're both kind of the children of the city. And they're kind of like the little mischievous children. Except for in this game, I guess it takes place later on because Cecilia does grow up. And then, I guess she moves. I guess that's why Nicholas doesn't come back. Man, that's kind of sad if you think about it, right? Like, the childhood friend separated and everything. The whole kind of manga trope or like the anime trope where it's like, yeah, the childhood friend never wins. And then Nicholas just gets left in town. Cecilia travels away. She's like, bye, I gotta move away for whatever reasons. And then afterwards ends up marrying this like racist dude, Jake, in the middle of this nowhere town. Like, man. So there's Cecilia in Rune Factory 1, Cecilia in Rune Factory 2. But it's so weird. I guess I do want to learn more about Jake because they don't tell you too much about Jake at all. So Cecilia left her home in Cardia to work at the decent Cotillo Manor and decided to become a maid, just like her friend Tabitha. I guess that's why the Tabitha you mentioned was her friend from RF. Huh. Tells Kyle that she had a friend named Raguna who wants to save her from the cave. I guess Raguna is the protagonist of 1, right? Rune Factory, Final Fantasy Harvest Moon. Yeah. But man, that's so sad. Imagine your nice childhood friend, you move away from him, you never see him again. And you end up moving to like this other random, I wouldn't call Alvarno backwater, but everybody talks about how it's a small peaceful side village. And getting married to a local racist. That seems like such a bad fate for Cecilia, that it kind of makes you want to marry her just to avoid her from the fate of Jake and the whole time. I wonder if they'll ever redeem Jake though, so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like befriend Jake so I can like redeem him. Anyways, I'll be back in 1 second. Like, I really gotta, I gotta do something. Here, wait, how do I do this? Yeah, I'm going to write a text on here right now. Text. Alright, text. BRB. Alright. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright. There we go, and I'm back. Yeah. Basically what I want to do is, I'm actually braising pork right now, so I'm braising something called rafte, which is Okinawan braised pork. So what you do is you take Okinawan liquor, you take black sugar, which is minimally processed sugar, and you kind of like you boil the pork once, like really quickly. There's a term for that. I forget what it's called, but anyway. So basically you clean off the pork and then you chop into pieces and basically you braise it for a long time, very low heat, couple hours maybe, multiple hours. I had this actually braising since yesterday, but since I started it late last night, I couldn't finish braising it. And I think I used too much water, so basically what happened was that since I used too much water, the flavors didn't really sink in very well, so everything was too diluted. So I needed to wait until like all the water evaporated off before it started working out well. But yeah. How would you say that RF1 compares to RF2? Because is there like a lot of quality of life changes, or is it like... Because you know how people usually say if once you play RF3 or something, you can't play Rune Factory 1 or 2 because of the sheer amount of quality of life changes in it. Okay, on-site training. Yeah. There's some QoL changes, like not having to hold R to run, magic not being completely useless. Oh boy. So, what magic was a joke in RF1? Oh, a side grade and upgrade, I see. So that's why I guess people kind of group 2 and 1 together. Man, if I had to hold R to run in this game, I probably would have been super annoyed. Because in this game, I think it's a toggle, right? I didn't realize that the default speed was running. Magic being completely useless. Couldn't really power up magic or lower RP cost. Oh, that sounds terrible. Like, especially in a fantasy sort of game, where magic is one of the most important systems here. Like, man. Right now I think all you can do is fireball, but I do imagine in the second gen you can get more spells and stuff. Or I think also like you get the music spells too, right? Because I also see a lot of things like, oh, you could reach this for Inquisitive Waltz. Let's see, Research Assistant. Let's do this. Always take the rich person quests for the money. Hey, did you hear about a game called Sunhaven? I was actually looking into trying that game at some point, because it looks like it's very similar. It's kind of in the vein of the Rune Factory game series. Oh god, where is she? Oh no. I took a quest without knowing where people are. Well, it's almost nighttime anyway, so it's fine. But yeah. French stream is very anime, big heads and wide eyes. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. So to me, Sunhaven looks like Maple Story if they made it like a Stardew Valley sort of game. Yeah, I'm not sure about it. Like, so it's more anime than this game? Because I feel like, what do you consider Rune Factory a sort of anime game? I would consider anime game compared to something more... I don't know. I mean, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring is a Japanese game. It's a Japanese developer, but like... Ah, I see. Okay, I see what you mean by that. So like, whereas in this game, the chibis are very proportional. Like, even though they're considerably smaller, it's not like the heads are like super big or everything compared to this sort of game. Okay, I see what you mean now. But yeah, I was looking at it. It also seemed like, I don't know why, but it gave me Final Fantasy vibes. Because I guess it's kind of seen all the different mythical races and everything. I know in Rune Factory you have mythical races as well, but they're much more human. I guess I had a friend who called Sunhaven like a furry game or something like that. But yeah, I'd be interested in streaming it at some point. I do want to kind of see if it's anything like how it compares to Rune Factory 4 and 5 or something like that. I don't know how it would compare, but it does seem interesting. Yeah. I actually did get Rune Factory. I think the sale just ended, but made sure to get 5 too, because I figured I might as well play it. I know that Rune Factory 2 is really long, so maybe I shouldn't be doing all these side quests. I could just go for like all the things where I give people stuff. Oh, I'm not sure the goblins like being groomed. Oh. Hammer attack. Oh, I found pineapples here. Oh, damn, that guy got crit. Crit rain put in work. But yeah. I want to see how it compares to like Rune Factory games in general. Because you know, it started. Oh! Oh, that's the new monster. Oh, that's the Night Cougar thing, I think. Oh, they can crit. Is that iron? But yeah, I'm very curious to see what the games are like. Whew. Oh, scorpions can poison you, maybe. Should I go back? Yeah, I'll go back to the village. Maybe we'll catch more salmon. Salmon are always a pretty good sell. I'll try catching stuff on the dock, actually. How much stuff do I have in my inventory? Season's almost over. Yeah! Finally, I'll be done with Season 1. And plus, like, Gen 1 is the tutorial for this. Oh, man, this looks so good, this fruit sandwich here. Man, if I could eat something like that in real life, I'd be so happy. Yeah. Recently, I just learned that you could charge the fishing pole. Like, I was not catching any salmon at all. I was like, you can charge a fishing pole? I guess you could charge most all weapons, but yeah. Shrimp. I could finally move on to, was it summer? Summer that follows spring. And afterwards this fall, and afterwards this winter. Yeah. So technically I can already marry Rare because I have her relationship at level 10. But I wanted to decide to like kind of play out everybody else's stories and kind of up their friendship levels before I get into part 2 of the game. Alrighty. And last time I went fishing IRL, I think I got the hook caught in my like fingers. Like, it's really bad. I'm not bad with my hands, but I was like trying to hook something. I wasn't being careful. And yeah, well, at least I got to remove it easily. It didn't penetrate too far, fortunately, but that was such a bizarre feeling. Man, Rune Factory 2. Oh, I leveled up again. Wonder what level I am now. Do the levels go above 10 in Rune Factory 1 or 2? Because I know that in Stardew Valley the levels max out at 10. And it kind of just like a slight skill tree sort of deal, but in Rune Factory, I don't know, I think was it 5? I've seen people going to all kinds of stuff. Like, I've seen people going over 100? Damn. Over 100, only in the first game, okay. I wonder if there's any bugs with it, because I know like in some other games I played where you can like increase your level, sometimes you could level over cap for something, so it's really weird. Yeah, 10 was the limit past 3. Okay. So I guess this is as far as I go for fishing. Fishing level 10. Let's check actually. Oh no, it looks like it can go beyond 10. Since it has a little EXP bar. Nice. Alright. The level limits for items. Oh, item levels. Skills go all the way to 99. I see, I get you. Okay, I see now. So item levels would be like what grade they are, right? Because recently, or like all I've seen so far is like item level 1, or sometimes whenever you get drops, there's like item level 2. I haven't seen any item level 3 yet, I think. Maybe get that later on. Oh no, here we go, 3. I guess some fish you can catch at item level 3. Fish. 4, 5. Okay, I lied. I've seen higher item levels now. I see the way. Also out of inventory space, so I gotta sell some stuff. Skills going all the way to 99. Alright, so just like in my RuneScape games. Amazing. So do the skills carry over from Gen 1 to Gen 2? Because I know that in Gen 2, all your relationships start over and like people get pissed off at that. So because you gotta build up your relationships all over again after playing this extended tutorial. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Not to char, not to turnips. Sell shrimp for shrimp fried rice. Guess I'll sell the copper too. And how many emeralds do I have? Oh, I have plenty of emeralds. Alright, I'm good to go. So the amethyst. Alrighty. So if levels can go up to 99. I guess I'm not even partway there. But I do imagine that like in the future there's a lot other stuff you could do. Or like stuff that'll give you more XP for levels. Unless it's like a consistent sort of deal. So right now, login at 5, login and weapons are trained at the same time, but it seems like that weapons are trained at like a faster rate, because I guess weapons count as everything. If you use an axe, even if you're chopping down a tree or something, it counts as a weapon. Magic is really... huh. Maybe I'll just waste up the rest of my magic on training throwing fireballs at people. Fireball! Fireball! Oh, I missed. He juked me, fireball. Oh. Fluffy wool. I guess there's a difference between the wool that you can, like, get from the creatures in the forest versus the wool that you actually shave off your sheep. And it's so sad that I guess you can continue giving gifts to people once you reach friendship level 10 or love level 10, but it doesn't do anything. But that's okay. In order to show off my sincerity, I will keep on gifting. Oh, damn, that's the other thing I don't like. It's so easy to lose an item if you just go up too far. Alright, I guess it's time to go head out to sleep for a day. It's almost the end of the season. I can finally get to spring. Or no, finally get to summer. And do some other stuff. Yippee! Alrighty. Oh, soft and fluffy bed. Sleeping on a bed. Yeah. Yesterday I was talking with my friends and we had like this whole entire discussion about these gamer setups. So it's like that deal where it's like this all-in-one sort of lofted bed where you have like the gamer desk on the bottom and the bed on top or something like that. And we're like looking at increasingly ridiculous setups where like people had this really modern looking very... Oh, whoops. Damn! Oh no, that's not what I want to do either. Anyways, So yeah, we started looking at like these like gamer setups, and it was basically just a bunch of increasingly RGB looking lofted beds. I guess sometimes people have that at college, don't they? Like they'll have a lofted bed with a desk since it saves a lot of space. Yeah, I didn't like that though. I don't like high beds. I guess I grew up with a bunk bed or something like that. I don't mind them, but like, if I want to get into bed, I'd rather have a bed that's close to the ground. So that way it's much easier to, like, if you're tired, if you're dead drunk. Not saying that I come home drunk very often, exactly dead drunk stumbling to bed, but in any case, if that's the case, it's very easy to like just roll in and like pass out. No, it's more because I'm overworked every day, and I imagine that streamer being overworked, but yeah. I just prefer to like easier just like lie down, roll into bed. Logs. Can't believe it took me such a long time to figure out that you can actually keep logs. Oh, no, I don't want to cut off my grass. Oh! And that your log storage is actually a thing. Like, there's a chest that's not logs. That blew my little mind right there. I was like, there's log storage. Damn. You don't need to keep your logs in some designated logging chest. Absolutely revolutionary. Oh, ran out of water. Okay. But yeah. Gotta do everything. Alrighty. What time is it? Oh, okay, so I got plenty of time. Oh, she's not here anymore though. Strawberries are ready to harvest. Yeah. Got my pink melons there. Got my strawberries here. Got, I forget what I'm growing there. Probably toy herbs though. Toy herbs should not take too long. But yeah, if you want to romance Julia, you basically need to have a permanent crop of toy herbs going all the time, it feels like. I feel like I'm making progress though. But yeah, Julia being the least romanced bachelorette was really interesting to see. Did I water, I think? I think so. So that's 3 times 9, 27. Okay, yeah, I did water everything. Good to go. Oh. Let's do this. Make sure I get my daily gifts. Not getting the proper daily gifts, but that's a problem for next time. Skill up. On my path to level 99. And there's all these different skill levels, reminds me of RuneScape. Personality is likes baths. Yeah, that's true. But like, apparently, she's also like very fashion conscious, she's also very into health. But like, I guess the thing is that it's difficult, right? Because you usually talk to her at the bathhouse, but like, you can only go to the bathhouse after 3 PM or something, so she's really hard to find. Whereas everybody else, you run into them naturally some way or another. Or like, at 3 PM, like, most of your stuff is done for the day. You're already like, finished most of your easy missions, and you're like ready to turn in, head at home and call it a night or something. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just really looking at all these polls and seeing that Julia was like the least popular character. Or not like least popular, but like least married character. I was like, huh. There's probably a couple reasons behind. Oh, oops, sorry kid. We'll have the Brush of Peace here in town instead. See ghosts. You're scared because don't have any courage. Damn. Fall out by a kid. Bratty little kid. I'll show you. How do you like the characters in 1 compared to 2? Do you think like the cast and writing of the characters improves in Rune Factory 2 compared to 1? Or is it like basically about the same as Side Grade? Because I guess because they've had experience writing for Harvest Moon before, right? Mana and Dorothy are less popular? Really? I thought Dorothy was very popular. Like Dorothy was... Maybe it's just where I'm looking. Like Dorothy was... I already have a request. What is my... Oh, Rosalind, that's right. Because Mana, I can definitely imagine being not very popular because she's like the main girl, but she doesn't have anything particularly interesting about her. But at the same time, Dorothy was really popular, or at least back then. Like the whole shy girl sort of deal was very popular when the game was out, I think. Which is when I read the forum posts and stuff. But Mana being popular I could definitely see. Like, yeah. She's the main girl, some people don't like that you kind of feel forced onto Mana. And basically... just looking for Rosalind. Oh, there's Rosalind. Yeah. I guess some people... I know Alicia has a fan base, but I feel like she's an unusual choice. Most people I've seen actually chose Dorothy. Herman, okay, he's in this house. Rosalind, oh, she's in church, okay. Shoe 1-4. Okay. Alright, so she's in a church with her friends. Huh. I wonder if anybody married Cecilia just to spite Jake. I bet they probably did in some run-through. Well, that's the thing about this game too. This game is so long, but like, so if you want to play multiple playthroughs of it, it's going to be difficult. But at the same time, like, you want to see as much as you can on the first run, so it just makes the game even longer. So you like, but it's like, you know, that might as well just do this sort of deal. Alright, I know we're hiding the people. Father, you're hiding the people in the back. Alright, just click Proof of Warriors. Max and Gordon, like, okay, there we are. Oh. Oi, herb, that smell nice. I guess so. That's her trait. She likes healthy things that smell nice. I don't think of a toy herb for her, though. Unfortunate. Fruit sandwich. I think... What are Julius likes again? I think this toy herb is her very like, and she also likes... carrots and salad, because she's a very healthy, conscious girl. Fortunately, if neither of those, but I have char. Once my toy herb crops come out, though. Why does she like char? Just this random specific fish. Man. Alright. Yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? Alrighty. Most popular batchers, Rosalind, Rune, and Alicia. Probably because Alicia doesn't look like a kid. Yeah. Actually, that's the thing, though, like, it seems like a lot of the people are, like, very... small? Or, like, teenagers. Alicia is, like, yeah, the most boing out of everybody. But... yeah, Rosalind. I actually never heard much about Rosalind. Rosalind doesn't seem to be mentioned very often whenever I see it, but I guess she is decently popular because she's like kind of a... she's an interesting character. She actually is like... she's not like a crazy sort of person, but she's like eccentric, I guess. Yeah. The most popular batcher is Rhea. Rhea is popular? I guess she's decently popular. She's a very likable person. Personally, I like Rhea because I have a soft spot for shopkeepers. So whenever it's like a gacha game or something and there's like a greedy shopkeeper character, I'm like, yeah man, I like you. You're cool. So yeah, soft spot for shopkeeper characters. Rosalind, what does she want? I forget. I guess I'll give her a strawberry too. Just give strawberries to everybody. Yeah, that's the weird part. I think this is a glitch. She calls me Aaron when she doesn't quite... I think... Is it a neutral? I don't know. Spirit sockets, maybe. I'll question. Alright, but yeah, Rosalind is interesting. So I hear that, like, the family, like, Rosalind's family is a recurring... Like, they're recurring throughout the entire Rune Factory series. Medicine, don't want to give you a dose so I can see how effective. Oh no, mystery drugs. You want me to be a test subject? That's what you mean by research assistant. Alright, so I'm taking drugs to advance scientific knowledge. See, what a shame. I guess I'll just have to give up. I can only test this medicine, get some confirmation. Alright, what if I die though? Do you have like insurance payouts? Test it out for you, Rosalind. See if it would work. Thank you so much. Well, to test this cold medicine, the test subject must have this cold, otherwise I need to get sick. First things first. What? You can get sick in this game? Get down with the sickness. God, I feel like I'm doing a lot of medical related stuff today. Literally helping the entire medical industry of this little backwater city. For shame. Alright, let's talk to the doctor. Maybe she can give me a cold on purpose. Alright, Antidote potion, Paragon, Roundoff, Formula A. Neutral agent. Oh, I need some of these. Cold medicine. If I take a cold medicine when I'm not sick, will I get sick in this game? So all the grasses. How do I get sick in this game? Apparently you can get sick, but... Huh. Let's see. Cold, RF2. Stay awake, HQ decrease twice the normal rate. 2 nights in a row, you'll wake up cold next morning because the icons returns. Oh, okay, so you need to stay out late. That's really annoying. Okay, I didn't realize that this request would be so difficult to carry out. What a shame. Alright, well, can't really do much. Just gonna do this old-fashioned way of AFK. God, that really does put a damper on my progress though. Let's see, what can I do in the meantime if I wanted to test out for codes and stuff? Like, let's see here. I guess I can give gifts to people. Do I enjoy farm mode? Gems and emeralds. Oh. Alright, that wasn't on purpose, but now that I have my peaceful brush outside, I might as well. Omelette rice. Damn, that sounds amazing right now. I don't want to eat something. But it's not time to eat food yet. Partridge? That's different. Last time he said bedmite. God, he thinks that partridges are cringe. Alright. What's my relationship meter? Let's check it out. Mana, Julia, Natalie. Alright. Toy herbs. Once I get the toy herbs, I think Julia's Action will go up a lot more. The Dorothy, Cecilia, Rosalind. What is Rosalind's likes? I completely forget Rosalind's likes. Rosa and RF. Rose Brigade. Hot milk. Grape liqueur, fudge, clover, sweetie potato. She really dislikes gyoza. Okay, so I can either plant a 4-leaf clover for her, or... Man, this is so much work. I need to... Oh, wait. Strawberry. Strawberry. I don't think I'm going to be able to 100% get everybody's like level 10 or something. But I at least want to see a decent amount of stuff. Oh, sorry, little girl. 4-leaf clovers, huh? How much money do I have right now? Am I stacked? 24k! Yeah, I'm rich man. Big man on campus. Alright. Okay, 4-leaf clover. Ohio. I've never actually found a 4-leaf clover in real life. I don't know how people find them. I mean, they're rare on purpose, but like... Well, not on purpose, but there's like genetic mutations, so... Emery flower seed. I'm not rich enough to afford that. I can almost afford it. 120 days, though. 54. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, I'm nowhere near affording that. I'm not a rich guy. Not that rich. Boy herb. 12 days. Cabbage, onion, strawberry, moondrop, grass. Alright, so... Is it a fall thing? 4-leaf clover? Blue seed, pom-pom tea, red crystal, grass seed, spinach. Also, spinach is a fall crop. Yam seed. Does yam turn into sweetie potato if you cook it? Otherwise, it's kind of hard to get a sweetie potato, isn't it? Grape liqueur? Is it the same thing as wine? Is wine supposed to be the same thing as grape? Wait a minute, but how old is Rosalind? Is she a teenager? Is she underage drinking? Alright. Cucumber seed, tomato seed, pink cat. Oh, pink cat. Ray likes pink cats. Pineapple. Eggplant. Oh, here we go. 4-leaf clover. Fireflower. G crystal. The only thing that's 60 days. Oh my, that's 2 seasons. Unique properties that gather iron. 40 days. Man, what's with these really long, like, crop seeds? They force you to go into dungeons and everything. Corn, multiple harvests, 14 days. Tomato seed. Cucumber seed. I guess I should be min-maxing stuff and growing more crops, but I really can't be bothered with it. Like, I'd rather just go into dungeons and slay monsters and stuff. Pink cat. Pink cats are cute. I didn't realize there's a flower. Like, I thought there's actually, like, an item in the game called pink cat. I mean, there is, the plant. But, like, pink cat. Alrighty. I guess Rosalind's things are really hard to give her. Grape liqueur. Let me check again. Grape liqueur RF2. I guess it is a different thing from wine and grapes. Gosh. That's a little difficult. Okay. Guess Rosalind isn't an easy person to please. Does she have any items that she likes or loved? grape liqueur, 4-leaf clover, sweetie potato. Doesn't really tell me how to get a sweetie potato. That's rough. Oh, okay, so that's the actual thing. Sometimes when given a gift by Kyle, she will mistake him for Aaron Aria. This seems to be a translation error. Alright, so that's confirmed to be an error. Choco latte. I like chocolate. Dogs probably shouldn't eat chocolate, but eh. Fried eggs and the dumpling powder. Curry powder. And just imagine what you can cook with these, except for you can't really cook in Gen 1, which is kind of unfortunate. There's so much of this game that you can't really do until you like finish the first half, this like extended tutorial. I'm very tempted to just straight up, I don't know. I'm tempted, like on one hand, I'm tempted to like get married, have a child in this game, and build the school, which is what you need to do to progress to Gen 2. But at the same time, it's like, I want to take my time and explore everything. But it's a long game, like, there's so much that you don't get to do. Like, there's so much more in Gen 2. Alright, do I just say F it and just go for it, or... I don't know. Alright, so I'm just gonna say, number one concern is getting Cecilia to level 10 for the sake of making Jake feel bad, getting Jake to level 10 so I could betray him as a homie, and the rest I'll just play it by ear. Out of curiosity, I do want to see more about Julia too, because I don't really see her quotes very often. Oh, speak of her, she's here up here. So the undub doesn't allow you to cancel requests, so I need to stay out late at night. I gotta be a bad boy, stay out past my curfew. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna hunt down proof of warriors, so I can give them to both Gordon and Max and increase our relationship that way. Alright. Imagine if like Rune Factory 2 had a turn-based RPG system. I don't know if I'd be playing this game. Oh, that was a juicy crit. That crit was juicy. It was Sunny D. Alright, but I crit him back. Getting good at the battle axe. Damn, how are these guys critting me so often? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bug that makes me take more damage from them or something. I feel like they're doing more damage to me even though like... Right, there you go, I'm crit warrior. I feel like they're doing more damage to me because I have a crit ring equipped. Oh, 2 in a row, perfect. I'll just keep a bunch of these. Give him around. Oh, that's right. Oh, don't tell me that they're different levels. Alright, I didn't sell off my stuff yet. Gotta sell off my stuff for the day, and yeah. Man. At least picking up weeds, even though it's annoying in Pixel Perfect, it's so much better than picking up weeds IRL. As a kid, I didn't need to like weed the yard and stuff. I need to like manually go down, dig out the weed because there's roots and everything. And afterwards, yeah, you know the usual. You need to make sure if you leave roots in, the weeds will regrow and everything. And there's a bunch of them. Damn. Really, man. It's used parrots using child labor. But that's what you do as a kid. That's just how it is. Like, yeah, you gotta... You're usually conscripted into helping out your parents to do stuff. That's okay, that was important. Whew. Alright, Mayra's over there. Hello, hello. Gotta say hi to the waifu every day. What did I give? Alright, here we go. man. Alright, so... Oh wait, this is the Earth Crystal. I should keep that. Red grass, scrap. Salmon. Fruit sandwich. I bet somebody likes fruit sandwiches. I don't know who though. Man. This looks so good. If I had a fruit sandwich, I want to eat something like that. It looks so good. Alright, every day we'll give one aquamarine. We'll make the affection level go beyond 10. Even though I think it caps at 10. Super hyper affection. Damn, affection level 10. I can't wait to unlock the more stuff after we get married. Should I go back to the village? Yes, I want to go back to the village. Whew, alright, 3 more days in this season. Give me a prediction. It's so accurate, spooky. Weather reading, location reading. God, I don't know how Alicia changes the weather tomorrow. Maybe like she has secret technology like cloud seeding technology and she shoots a rocket into the atmosphere and makes it like sunny or cloudy or something. So like, oh, you want rain tomorrow? Well, it'd be $1,000. And then so that's probably why it's so expensive to make it rainy. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta check up on the pot racing again. Damn, alright, it looks so good. Smells so good too. Can't wait for it. Alright. Complete loss of mental. What was I going to do again? I give... What time is it? Oh, no, I already visited everybody. I already gave them all gifts. Alrighty. Look. There's just no storage in this game. Can't really do much with it. Alright, so what else is next? I need to get sick. $8,000 to kill my health? Sign me right up for a sleep study. 1046 wood. Oh, okay, wait. I gotta give gifts to Max and Gordon. Man, I feel bad for Ray because I keep on forgetting who Ray is. Like, I see the request on the board as like Ray's request. I'm like, okay, who is he again? I had to look him up. I was like, oh, that dude. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, wait, wrong one. Proof of Warrior. Here you go, my dude. Alright. Now go into the church and see the people. Other proof of warrior. Excitement rushing. Dude, Gordon is pretty based. Like, if only there is a game, like a Rune Factory game, where we could show up with like Gordon earlier on and see him as like a raging alcoholic warrior type of dude. That sounds like a good time. Wanna knock down doors and visit everybody's house. Can't cover an entire town. Yeah, I see some real suspicious people. Like the guy named Jake. I think he might be plotting something. He might be plotting an assassination attempt. I think he's trying to vie for your mayorship. You should really snip him in the bud before it becomes a problem. Yeah, back to... Oh, it's Erman. Erman Miller. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. A delicious food out there. Doria. Alright, so Doria is interesting. It's not a very common food in the US because it is a... But even though it's a Western Japanese food, it's one of those foods that's like a Western inspired... It's like... Is it washoku? No, it's called yoshoku. Yoshoku. That's the term for it in Japanese. Yeah, a lot of these things in the game are like that. But yeah, an ensemble of rice and demi-glace, a stunning combination that can hardly be replaced. So it's kind of like a risotto. In fact, I'm not super certain about what makes it different from risotto. But it's basically I guess risotto has like wine in it or something. But Doria is like rice and cream, sometimes people add cheese to it. It's a Japanese dish similar to gratin, but with a rice base. Yeah, so it's not really a dish that has... It's not really a dish that has the equivalent elsewhere, but it is definitely a thing. It's still considered a Japanese dish though. So it's like a casserole, I guess, whereas risotto, I guess you'd make it on a stove or something. Yeah, let's see. Recipe for Doria. Doria is a warm blanket and a ramekin, an embrace in a casserole dish. This Japanese dish sits firmly in a canon of yoshoku, Western-inspired meals, while the final product is reminiscent of a gratin. The meal is simmered with base sauce prepared beforehand. Doria fillings run the gamut of your preferences. Myriad proteins work exceedingly well here, while also serving as a king means of utilizing extra vegetables. In this instance, diced chicken is folded into onions, mushrooms, carrots, and spinach. That sauce overlays the rice in its entirety. Doria is a filling, comforting meal, perfect for taking care of yourself and those you hold dear. So chicken, they add sake to it, they add all the other stuff, mushrooms. They add mushrooms and carrots and cook, stirring occasionally until softened, 4 to 6 minutes. Stir in the garlic and cook until fragrant. Add chicken, cook the chicken, pour in dashi, dashi tonkotsu sauce, and karashi. So karashi is like... What is karashi? It's karashi... I should know what it could. Oh, karashi is just Japanese mustard. Yeah, something like that. Tonkotsu sauce, bring it to boil. So I guess it's like... So in this case, the tonkotsu sauce is... Oh, weird. So they say tonkatsu sauce, but in the recipe itself says tonkotsu sauce. So I guess that's a common thing, like when people say tonkatsu ramen, it's not actually a thing unless there's a piece of katsu, like the fried pork in there. Whereas like tonkotsu is like the pork-based soup. Yeah, because katsu is another loan word from katsuretsu. Yeah. Let's see here. Pour in a dashi, cover in ingredients, stir in the tonkatsu and karashi and bring the liquid to a boil. Bring the heat back down to a lively simmer. Stir in the butter. Oh, so there's butter in it. The sauce is liquid, slightly thickened, 30 to 35 minutes. Alright, so I guess it's not always... But there's Parmesan and mozzarella in here, like half a cup of it. So I guess that's where the creaminess comes from. Alrighty, I see how it is. Alright. So yeah, I guess it's slightly different from risotto. Remember your own birthday, 23rd. Wow, he actually tells you his birthday. Very good. Here, have a onion for being such an obedient person. You've worked hard for it, Onion.
嬉しいかな。
こんにちは。
Yeah. It's just a shame that you can't do much more, Tanya. Not until the second generation, at least. Let's go. But she does like apples, and apples are free.
ありがとう。
THANKS. Thank you. Man, my voice is getting sore from trying to do like a different sort of voice. I guess if I try to talk normally like this my natural voice, I guess like I don't usually talk in a lower register, so because I feel like my voice is annoying that way. Too nice to see what happens. That's literally what you're supposed to do. Rosalind, why must you put this trouble on me? Why must you bring this evil on me? This absolute Herculean burden. Alright. Rocks don't do shit. I'm gonna go deposit wood. But yeah, don't go to sleep. Oh. Damn. Almost cast fireball right in front of my wood. Imagine if I set my whole wood storage on fire. That'd be a damn shame. Damn shame indeed. 1048. What is it? What is power 2? Is it 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 112, 1020? It's 1024. Alright. And 2048. So not quite. Not quite. I need 1,000 more to make it. Man, now it knows. It feels good that I don't need to waste a bunch of storage space with wood anymore. I actually afford to keep some more stuff. Let's see. Drawn string. Well, that's the request thing. I think it should be the same as sturdy string. Can I put this in here? The rear swap ticket. This is very important to me. Can't put fertile greenifier in there? That's weird. No, I must always hold on to rear swap ticket. Put pineapple seeds somewhere else. I guess you can't put any farm stuff in there. That's so weird. Alright, that's okay. And I hate how there's like this useless chest. It's like, oh yeah, it's a chest, and you can't do anything with it. Like, bruh. What's the point of having a chest and a description for the chest if you can't do anything with it? Back by Saruman. The salmon that's sitting in my backpack for days now. It's fermented nicely. Did I brush my animals away? Look how they run. That's so cute. I missed them. Alrighty. I should bring in milk, so I have like lots of milk. Yeah, milk. And the harvesting basket. Do I have no harvest? I do have it with me. Excellent. Man, these tools are really like a pain to swap out. Alrighty. What else do I swap it out for? Brush. Oh, whoops. Brush. 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 Dude, this guy's vibrating. He's vibrating so hard right now. He's like in absolute terror at me standing right here behind him. He's gonna overheat at some point and die. Look, my guy's even scratching his head. It's like, yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. I may go fight more orcs later on. Get more proof of warrior. Oh, been juked. I wonder if this is like the only sort of pet dog that you can have. Man, my favorite type of dog is the Shiba Inu. Besides the Kerberos, of course. Kerberos. Yeah, so my character's supposed to be a Shiba Inu Kerberos. Or at least that's what I say. Alright, axe time. Damn, just straight up one and crit me. And I crit him back. I heard that. What? I walked right into it. I heard that Shibas are kind of like catty though, and they're very loyal dogs. Like, they're not very tolerant of strangers and stuff. And they're extremely loyal. There's no creeps here. Alright, my auto aim can keep up with those goblins now. Excellent. Crit. Why burn fireballs on them when the crits do the work? Damn, that could have been harder. Crit them harder. What? I just totally missed. I should eat one of these medicine herbs. Oh, these are antidote herbs though. Give me your proof of warrior. And no one gets hurt. Yeah, grapes haven't grown back yet. Can't really interact with these kind of background mushroom sort of deal, sadly. And that guy has quite a leaf strike. He's so far. He's going so far. What are you doing, little goblin boy? Even though I called you orc. Because you guys are kind of similar to me in my book. I'm sure that there's people who would beg to differ on behalf of the orcs and goblins. People who are like the goblin and the orc sort of. Orc and goblin rights sort of person. Alright. Got him there. Let's go. Hiya. Oh wait, I'm taking HP now. Whoops. Damn, that was not a very productive day. I need to stay out here till 12. That means I just need AFK and stuff. What do I even do? Well, maybe I could look at a clinic at nighttime, because they talk about that clinic ghost all the time. Is everybody... But that's weird. Everybody just straight up walked into that house, like... Even Egan, who doesn't live there. What is going on? Oh, I guess you could take a bath at hot springs. That will do. I can take a bath. That will definitely... So even if I take a bath, I can still get sick. I want to take a bath. Ofuro ni haitai. Man. Oh, okay. Hello, Douglas. Can I have your daughter's hand in marriage? Just kidding, but... Okay, pumpkin's one of his favorites. Cetoscope, Hawk was talking to myself the entire time. I was talking to myself, or... Not entirely, but yeah, I was talking to Topaz here. Yeah, but welcome to the chat. Hope you sit back and enjoy this, Zatsudan Rune Factory stream. Actually, yeah, I actually started off intending to do a Zatsudan stream. I kinda just tune it to whatever the viewers say, so like... Topaz here, like, talking about Rune Factory. Earlier I was talking about some stuff that... Yeah, I was talking about just whatever stuff for the Zatsudan. Yeah, welcome. This is a long game. It's not going to get any shorter, especially since I have a hard time apparently concentrating on talking and playing the game at the same time. if I'm thinking about like not just a direct reaction in the game, but just chatting or keeping conversation going. But yeah, so what are you into? What's your poison here? What are you like? Do you like Rune Factory? Do you like... That's enough for today. I'm elected to lead, not to read. But yeah. I can talk to myself if that's what you prefer. If you're entertained by me talking to myself, you can put it on a one-man show. While I AFK kill goblins. You know, sometimes you gotta think, where are they coming from? It's like that meme where it's like girls versus boys, and girls are like, let's summon some demons for fun. And guys are like, and the guys are like, where are these demons coming from? That's probably what's happening. You know, like those girls in this game, there's like a trio of them. And they like to hang out and everything, and gossip and stuff. Maybe they're the ones that are summoning these demon guys just for fun. And meanwhile me, as the Soul City's protector, I'm like, where are these demons coming from, bro? Don't like Rune Factory. HR was streaming. Oh boy. Yeah, this is me. You caught me doing stuff like that if you came from GP. Yep, this is something I like to do in my free time. It is a hobby. But yeah. GPHR. Yep, that's me. In this game, I am everybody's therapist, everybody's errand boy. You know, that's actually not a lot different from what I do for GP. Basically the bitch that does everything. Well, not everything, but like, I just go for around and do stuff for people. Yeah. This game takes stamina, and whenever I crit on a second beat, I'm almost like, ah. Alright, well there's like... It's farming for these proof of warriors. You can call them proof of heroes, but these are a pretty common gift that people like. Yeah. Earlier I was talking about convention stories, and how like I snuck into a convention once through the back doors with my buddy of mine who's really good at sneaking. I got bitch slapped, but yeah. Basically, he had sneak 100 skills and was able to convince the other people that like we were legit. He's like, oh yeah, he's with me. He had a staff badge. I was like, alright, cool. I don't know where he got the staff badge from. He just materialized it out of nowhere, manifested it into being. Yeah. We're able to talk to a bunch of companies that way. Get a bunch of different contracts and stuff. Or networking, rather. It's pretty cool. Like, so we just went in. Obviously the front entrances are guarded, but like in the back door we found this guard who did not give a shit at all. I was like, yeah, I know what you're here for. You're just like, here, take this bracelet that confirms you're legit. And just go on. Yeah, I don't check. I trust you. You're good here. You're all cool with me. He's the chillest dude ever. It's like, man, we super lucked out with that guy. Like, we were waiting. These people were on their lunch shift, and we waited specifically for that guy to come back off his lunch shift so we could like just talk to him and get in. I was like, all right, that's how it works. And once he got in, and everybody, people are like, yeah, this guy's legit. Like, they just know you, so it's all good. Oh, what else can I do with my stamina for a day? I don't see any ghosts here. Apparently there's ghosts in Stardew Valley that you can like run into, but that's kind of spooky for me. I guess a kid, I get spooked out in Pokemon when, I think in the 4th gen, they had like this place called Old Chateau, and it was a haunted mansion. At the end game, after you beat the game, you could find Rotom in it, but before, you would just like explore and find like ghost type Pokemon in the middle of a forest or something. But the spooky part for me was that they'd actually have like NPC ghosts. So like old men that you'll see like walking around doing stuff. Or not doing, just walking around. It's like, man. Yeah. And then they disappear, walk into walls or stuff. It's like, what the hell? Alright, maybe I'll just AFK here and wait for ghosts. I don't know if the ghost will appear in street lamps though. Or maybe like by ghost they mean it's actually some person who goes on a nighttime bender. Anyways, yeah. Manifesting a ghost. I don't know what I'd do if I'd actually see a ghost here. That'd be kind of spooky. I'm not a ghostbuster. I'm actually afraid of ghosts. Even though, like, in the words of Gavis Battle, like, I'm not afraid of ghosts because ghosts aren't real and they can't hurt you and stuff like that, but like, it's a psychological deal for me. Like, I'll start thinking about it. It's kind of like the needles I mentioned, getting shots and everything. It just stays on my mind and it's like, man, I just can't get it out of my mind. And the torment, the mental torment, the mental damage I take from that is far worse than like, actually, if ghosts were to exist, anything they could do to me probably. Well, I don't know. Do ghosts exist? Maybe. Maybe not. But I bet in this game there's probably like an Easter egg or something. Where it's like, yeah, do you believe in ghosts? And it's like just one of the 3 village adults drunk off their ass. Holy shit!
こんばんは。
Comes out about this time. Holy cow, okay. Yeah, let's put it to... Wait, what? Where'd she go? Was she the ghost the whole time? Was Natalie the ghost? Here's Ray. Alicia. And... Holy shit. Natalie just up and disappeared on me.
こんばんは。
We should go ask him. Oh, Max likes Rose. No, Max likes Julia. That's the ship. Max and Julia. Yeah, Natalie just straight up disappeared on me. Maybe Natalie was the ghost. Maybe that is. Hey, that's the rumor. Oh, she's here
こん
again.
ばんは。
God, what happened to the other Natalie? That's the thing. Like this game, it just does stuff like that. Like they'll appear and disappear. Here, watch. If I go out again, will she appear again? Yeah, she appears again. Alright, so let her go into the house. And she'll... Okay. Oh. 6 p.m. But you can still go into her house before 12. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Also, I really don't like falling asleep outside. Because in Stardew Valley, if you do that, you wake up and like you lose items or you lose money. It's like, oh yeah, some guy helped you out. And then you feel like your pocket's lighter. It's like, yeah. So you don't know who's the one that did it. Like it's implied that there's some people, but it also feels weird to accuse them because like they're literally taking money out of your pocket too. It's like, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, it's the savers fee that's happening right now. Man, if there's a game like Stardew Valley that had more focus on combat like Rune Factory, then I'd be all for it. Like, yeah. I actually found out, or yeah, I'm really enjoying these games. What else can I talk about on today's radio show? Actually, I'll get a drink of water really quickly. My water cup is empty. It do not runneth over, it runneth on low. Alright. So I have my drink, which is water, and I have a backup drink for when my drink inevitably runs out again. Let's see if I can get crisp drink opening sound. Oh yeah, alright. Crisp drink open sound. Good shit. Alright. So what's I supposed to do again? Stay up late and pass out on the field? I think so. You know, it makes it seem like a bad thing. But I guess you wake up at 6 a.m. every day. You know, here I am, going to sleep at 3 a.m. on a normal basis, and it's like, man, I gotta fix my sleep schedule. Because I feel like I'm really becoming stupider if I don't get enough sleep. And then I have problems sleeping the actual 8 hours when I can. And then it's like, man, I should really do something about this at some point. Alright, 3 p.m, here we go. God, this is so good. This drink is so good. How late can I even stay up? I'm gonna listen to waterfall ASMR. Alright, 3 p.m. This is the time I normally go to sleep IRL. Wake up with some issues. I want to fall asleep in a field. What time do you pass out? I think at Stardew Valley it's like you pass out at 2 a.m. or something. Is it 4 a.m? I don't know. Maybe you could stay up late all night and you could go straight up into the next day. Oh, it's already Wednesday. So okay, so it doesn't do the thing where it rolls over to the next day. And it's like, or it doesn't roll into the next day until you actually go to sleep or something. It actually shows you the next day. Well, that's pretty excellent. It's like real life. The day actually passes over. It's not like, yeah, the day ends when I go to sleep and starts when I wake up. I'm not passing out yet. I should be passing out, but I'm not. Maybe I could be like Gilgamesh and actually do the trial where you're supposed to stay awake for 12 days and 12 nights. Or it's 20 days and 20 nights. But yeah, there's just a story in the Epic of Gilgamesh where he's like, I want to conquer death and become immortal. So he goes through like this wise old guru guy. It's like, you cannot become immortal until you like can stave off sleep. If you cannot stave off sleep, then you have no business being immortal. And it's like, alright. So Gilgamesh is like, yeah, that's easy shit. And then after he falls asleep on like the 6th day or something. Oh! Think I worked a little too hard yesterday. Okay, so it's 5. So you go to sleep at 5. I see. Man, that took a while though. Oh, I see it. I see it. There is the whole tired syndrome right there. I don't recover all my HP. And let's see. The RP is also diminished. Whew. Alright, so I passed out at 5 a.m. That's good to know. Welcome to my grass fields. My usual grass fields. I think I calculated if I wanted to be self-sustaining. I would need how many grass fields? I would need... Oh, sorry. The soda I'm drinking. So, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 9 pets. Oh, exactly 9 pets. Okay, that works out exactly. So that means one square of them will feed them for 1 day. I think the cycle is every 4 days. So I need at least 4 patches of these in order to have a consistent cycle. So that works out, yeah. Looks like I'm in a good spot then. I should have enough grass. There should be enough grass and then some extra. Maybe I don't need to water them. Maybe, maybe. Yeah. Oh, man. But this cider is actually banging, though. This cider. I don't like to drink... I like to drink beer, but, like, I feel like cider is more better. But some places have been... It's like, cider isn't really a big deal, so it's kind of annoying. Hello. Chotto miniature. Yeah. Like, once I got a cider, it's really bad. It tastes like grass. I was like, damn, this is such a waste of money. Ugh. But good cider is really good. Like, it's not as bitter as beer, as juicy. It's like adult grown-up apple juice, I guess, at some point, but like... Yeah, I enjoy it a lot more. It can be... It doesn't need to be sweet. So like... It's like if apple juice wasn't sweet. Which is pretty excellent to me. Thanks. That sparkle, I just can't resist it. Alright, the usual. The usual. Yeah. A lot of places the cider I liked. I have to say... Or rather, places that have good cider culture are, for me, Seattle and Boston. Austin had a small cider culture. California doesn't really. It's like a coastal sort of deal, I guess. Or it's like slightly hipster-y. I don't like the fact that it's hipster, because I feel like hipsters ruin everything. Hipsters ruined my life. No. But yeah, hipsters just made everything super expensive for no reason. Like oxtail. God, oxtail used to be so cheap. It's like the cut of meat that nobody liked. Or not nobody liked, but like people would make into stews and everything, and you can make really good succulent food with oxtails. But then afterwards, people caught on to oxtails being actually good, and it's like, now they're $20 a pound, when before, you can get them for like, cheap, or like the butcher would be giving away or something. It's like, why? For what reason? I'm sad. Oxtail is expensive now. Oxtail soup is amazing. Man, all the different oxtail stews, different cultures. I got an oxtail pho once, and it was super good. It made this broth so much richer. It's amazing. But then afterwards I like oxtail stew with like tomatoes and everything. It's like, oh man, this is great too. You seem as energetic as ever. Wow, I sure feel like this is me after like passing out in a field at 5 AM. Thanks for telling me the lies I needed to hear to get through my day. Alrighty, so... Oh, looks like I haven't caught a cold yet. Why are you subjecting me to this torture? Why? It's like that meme where it's like, babe, it's time for your medicine. You haven't slept 2 days yet. It's like, yes, honey. My anemia? He has anemia? After every meal. It's interesting. I think Max is the only Saint Ducatel son in all the games. I don't know if it's like a thing, because like, apparently all the heads of the Ducatel family are supposed to, or Saint Ducatel family are supposed to look at her mom. So all the males are supposed to look like that, and they also have like daughters. But Max is the only son. It's truly the Zelda 2 franchise. It's much a different departure. A lot of marriage rivals and nonsense. Back in my day, well, I guess this is the second game. All kinds of people from around the world. Do you enjoy being a farmer? Yes, I do. Yeah. Konnichiwa. It smells nice again. Proof warrior. Alright, well, guess what I got here for you today, Gordon? Yeah, another proof of warrior. Alrighty. Give. Alrighty. Time to groom people. Hey. I feel bad because I know that kid, Roy, he likes potatoes. But I just don't have potatoes. I guess I can grow them, but like, they're kind of annoying to grow right now, so I'm not dealing with it.
こんにちは。
Alright. 25th winter. I'll just look up the people's birthdays. Oh, those girls are not here, so I guess they're off to their jobs, working their jobs like actual normal people. Imagine that. Working a normal job like a normal person. God, I think I've worn out. Time to groom people. Oh shit. Yeah, you know you can groom people in this game. Watch. You take the brush and groom people, and you even get a skill up for it. No, this is a just a love meter. But yeah, communication. It literally says that your skill in befriending monsters, and if you take everybody as a monster, even the air, you can like groom anything. So you can groom literally thin air and still level up your communication skills. Increases to boost grooming bonuses. So yeah, it's literally there in description. But no, you don't groom people in that way. We're a wholesome, family-friendly entertainment source here. Disregard the earlier parts of the chat. But that was also excellent conversation for a different crowd of people. Request board full of requests I can't take. Let's talk about this like men. Man, I think I've worn out my voice at the lower register. I can't do like the smooth lower register voice anymore. The lower just sounds very hoarse and raspy. Well, that's just training for today.
こんにちは。
Ray is also a very healthy person. He likes pink stuff. He likes pink cat and pink melon. Oh, here we go.
こんにちは。
Conic Ghost. Have you heard anything? So I guess she is the Conic Ghost then. Alright, time to give out the daily gifts to people. Literally Santa Claus in the middle of spring.
嬉しいです。
Alright, what else can I do? Da. Here we go.
ありがとう。こんにちは。
I should just talk to him normally too. Don't listen to what his father says. But his father is an eggplant lover, while you are not an eggplant lover. And pumpkin's a fall crop though. Looks tough. People don't talk about my habits. They don't need to know. What they don't know won't hurt them. Alright, pink turnips. There's so many things that are like crop but pink. I guess that's Mana's doing. She genetically engineered the pink turnips into existence. Man, my tongue hurts. I was wondering why my tongue hurts and I realized yesterday when I was braising the pork, I kept on like trying it out every single often, even though it's really hot, so I guess that's why my tongue's burnt right now. It's very heavy and hard to talk. A wound infected by strong will does not heal easily. Not sure why, but apparently those kinds of wounds do heal slower. Mysteries of Eastern lands. Man. Mystery of the Orient. What? Why'd I get pinged for? Okay. It's an important message to check out, I guess. Okay, that's some sort of kangaroo court I was called into. I'm not going to support that sort of stuff. Alright, let's give her an apple. She loves apples. Man. It's generic apple.
ありがとう。
Sounds so happy.
こんにちは。
Holy shit! We actually get to say... We actually get to tell Jake what we think about him. Does he become less racist to us with this friendship level? Like, does he think that humans are not irredeemable trash scum that should be thrown into the absolute furnace that's blazing hot behind him? I don't know. Should I lie to his face? Like, if I say, I think you're a good person, he'd be like, yeah, I think you're a fucking liar, and he's gonna throw me into the furnace. When I say, well, I don't know, he's like, well, you're indecisive shithead, and he's gonna throw me in the furnace. So either way, he's gonna throw me in the furnace, so I think I'll just lie to him. Even though I'm opposed to lying, I think it's the proper moral choice. I think you're supposed to be like, I see the person behind you, the person behind that raging racist that you are. Damn, I was right! He's gonna be like, yeah, you're such a fucker, you're full of shit. Apparently, he has no friends. That's okay. I will break his icy exterior with onions.
嬉しいかな。
God, he gets mad, okay. Alright, so like, he gets mad if you don't say that he's a good person. I will jump into the furnace as atonement. I will be blazing. As hot as a raging fire. Alright. Oh, I gotta sell my weeds off. Gotta go back to Rune. Only person I'll sell my weeds to. What is a deposit box? This thing sucks. Onion. I don't think I've made any money from it yet. I don't know how it's supposed to work, like... Yeah. I don't see any changes to my bank account whenever I use the box, so I just sell it to other people, might as well. I think it's low-key busted. Yeah, it doesn't tell me how much monster feed I have. Really annoying. Alright, so what else can we do? We can sell the Mashu trout. The Mashu trout that has been plaguing my catches. Absolute waste of space. Orange grass, red grass. Grasses apparently grow to the season. It's kinda cool. Alright. How coming up here? Oh, the sandwich. I gotta put the sandwich in my fridge. I never eat the foods that people give me. Because I don't trust the foods that they give me. You know, it could be poisoned or something. Never know. You can't trust shit in this world. Even though it's not like Stardew Valley where somebody will mug you when you're unconscious, like... You just gotta put it in here. I have shit, man. Yam seed. Oh, I do have a yam seed. Whatever turns a sweetie potato. Ball. Multiple. Okay. Yeah. You see, like, with people like Jake walking around free, you can't trust anybody here. They may appear nice on the surface, but you know, maybe it's just a ploy. That's why you gotta do things the only way you can. You gotta bribe people, you gotta make good use of everything, every tool you have available. Alright, I'm gonna put the rear swap ticket up here. And Milker up here. Battle axe up there. Alright, that looks good to me. I like carrying a sickle around though. Carrying a sickle around is kind of annoying. And charm is also really annoying because you have it, but like, there's not much you could do with it. Like, you can't equip it because I only have 2 slots. Alright, what else do I do? I still have so much time left in the day! I'm gonna go practice Kung Fu in the mountains. Everybody go X-Man fighting! I love the battle axe. It's so fun. Oh, grapes. Budo. Oh, that was one shot. One shot again. The crit range strikes. Alrighty, there we go. We get a bountiful harvest of grapes. I had these grapes the other day. They're called like candy heart or candy cane grapes. Those were insane. Like, they're seedless grapes, but they tasted really different from normal grapes. I was completely blown away. It didn't taste exactly like cotton candy, but tasted, I don't know, kind of flowery? Like, there's like a good scent to it, and it was apparently bred for that reason. But I was like, grapes with a completely different flavor. Ooh, I am dying right now. I'm gonna take a rest at onsen. But yeah, it was pretty wild. Like, the last time I had something like that, it was when it was with a grapple. And I later learned on, as a kid, I thought grapples were like this amazing feat of genetic engineering, where they managed to combine grapes and apples together. But in the end, it turns out grapples were an absolute scam, because they're just literally... Grapples are literally just apples that are sprayed with like perfume or something. It's really cool, you're just naturally cheek, Julia. Thanks, it makes me really happy when people compliment my style. Look beautiful, I've been so desperate. Handstand diet. Damn, imagine a handstand diet. How would that even work? Alright, you could have these freshly... a carnival in your mouth. Yeah, that's what I felt like when I ate those grapes. Those were really good. Alright, I want to take a bath. Thank goodness for a bath. I like how the bath is literally free. Oh, it's not free, but like, it's time efficient. I also like just onsens in general. It's one of my other hobbies, going to onsen. It does feel kind of weird to be naked though, but like, I guess you get used to it. Whew, it's just relaxing and soaking a hot bath. There's not many around here where I am right now though, so it's unfortunate, but what can you do? I'm gonna train my fireball magic. I'm gonna become a wizard. I'm gonna become unmarried. Wait, it took me 3 fireballs before it took me only 2. Did I low roll on them? Oh. Hiya! Skill up. Took 3 fireballs. Magic, level 3. Seem to be progressing a lot faster now. Like, the damage seems to be about the same. But like, these are... my stamina's going down a lot faster. It seems pretty inefficient. But I need to hang in there if I am to be a wizard. Alright, thank you. See Telescope, I'll see you later on. I will have fun streaming practice. Let you know if anything comes on about it. Yeah. Alrighty, time to cut the flowers. Sniff the flowers, and by sniff, you aggressively cut them down. Leave no quarter for them. Oh shit, he hit me straight in the face. That hurt, man. Oh, I need another round of magic. Alright. Oh. I'm out of mana. What a shame. Shoot! Haha! I've got my prize right here. But damn, magic is so inefficient. It just drained my stamina bar. It took me 3 hits. Now I'm an absolutely filthy, filthy boy. I need to go back and take a shower, another shower. Give me a... Wait, where are all these people going? Hello, Mayor. Yeah, I need to take another hot shower, wash off all those blood off my body, so I can feel like a real person again. I want to take a bath. You can only take 1 bath per day? You can only take... What does that mean? What does that mean that you can only take 1 bath per day? What? Man, that's so... Alright, where's the goods? I'm robbing your house now. I need my restoration drugs. Ugh. But yeah, apparently, later in the game, in 2nd generation, you're supposed to rob people's houses. I don't know why it encouraged that, that's really weird. But you're supposed to be like, oh yeah, this guy's at school, you can like... Hey, if I flirt with Julia more, can I take a bath? But you're supposed to like, wait for them to be occupied with something and visit your house and knock down their shelves or something. Can't believe it's only 1 bath a day, I did not know that at all. Imagine not being able to take more than 1 bath a day, like in the morning, you take a shower to get ready for stuff. And then afterwards you work out, and you're sweaty, and you're disgusting and gross. And then like, you want to take another shower, right? But Magic's like, nah, sorry, you can only take 1 shower a day. It's like, why? Handstand diet. Imagine doing that. Nothing could beat good old diet and exercise. Man, but Julia's already fashionable as she is, so she already looks good, like, why? Alrighty. What else do I need to do? Nothing to do. What? What's he doing? I'm gonna follow him like a secret little stalker. Whoa! Dude, where's everybody going? Hi. Whoa! Whoa, oh-ho. Okay, okay. Going left? Why is he standing there? No! Oh man, I'm getting juked by Jake again. He doesn't really want to talk to me at all. Alright. There. Where are you going, you little manlet? Square up, bitch. Oh, he's going home. Sorry. That's the weird part. So there's the inn, but nobody like stays in the inn. You never see seasonal guests, and the only person that you see in the inn is basically Egan and Jake. There is one time when you do stay at the inn, and it's like, hey, it's because Cecilia stays here too, and she asks you to stay at the inn, so there's like business for Egan and stuff, and it's like awkward because you don't see anybody. There's no like strangers, no NPCs, no nothing. It's like, why do we even have an inn? Oh no, Jake is bringing his sword into the inn. Oh, now I'm not allowed anymore. Egan, your life's in danger. Your son's an absolute menace. Egan, let me in. Actually, what's my friendship with Jake? Did I fix him? It's like that I could fix him, except for I'm not in a relationship with him. It's more like I'm just looking out for him because I'm kind of concerned about his well-being. He could be kind of one of those guys. Okay, Herman's really hard to please. Like, Rosalind likewise too. Both with like Herman, he needs like really expensive food. And Rosalind has like stuff that takes forever to grow, except for sweetie potatoes, which you need to cook to get them. The only thing that you could use to like up her relationship in this case is probably 4-leaf clovers and like other just normal stuff. Unless there's a place you could buy sweetie potatoes like pre-cooked or something. Cecilia, Cammy, Egan, Dorothy. Even Dorothy char every day. Julia's really hard to... Oh wait, did I give her anything? I didn't give Julia anything. Did I give her a grape for today? No, I did give her a grape for today. I feel like I did give her a grape for the day. Check out the requests. It's too late to start a new errand. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Man, just between you and me, I think this soda's kicking in. Except for it's not actually soda, it's... Well, let's just call it soda. But yeah. God. I have a really low tolerance for these things.
こんばんは。
I can marry her already, but if I were to marry her right now, I cannot fulfill out my revenge plot. God, simping for a shopkeep. Oh, skills level. Pet. Douglas, Mana 5, Julia 2. Julia's so hard to raise the level of, it's mostly toy herbs. I'll have toy herbs soon though, so I should be good to go. That's for 9 days. Let's see. Yeah, because you don't really... You have to learn more about it. It's like Animal Crossing, but a little different. There's like more you get to learn about the people as you build up your relationship with them. And so that unlocks like new dialogues and everything. So I guess obviously... Oh! Those are my boys! What are you doing there? Absolutely nothing, because I've already watered and harvested the field myself. You useless pieces of shite. I don't know why I pay for your like crops and stuff. I guess they could like walk... Oh wait, I could walk through this. Excellent. Alright, so I need one more day of getting stuck outside doing absolute... Yeah. This wheat sprouted way up. Anyways, I just need one more day of doing absolutely nothing until like 5 p.m. 5 a.m. so I can get tired and stuff. Might as well start like battle axing these stuff. Ugh. Yosh. Can I die? I don't think I can die in this. What happens if you run out of HP? I've actually never run out of HP before. Okay, I'm not about to try it. I'm very low. Take me to the promised land, where I can do all kinds of things. Oh, hello, Rosalind. I haven't caught a cold yet. I'm exhausted. 2 nights and see what happens. Alright, I'll try. I'm almost done. Pumpkin. Damn, I just put 2 and 2 together. So, Douglas really likes pumpkins so much that he named his general store the Pumpkin General Store. That's kind of cute. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna face death. We're gonna face her right in the eyes. We're gonna go over to the Goblin Land. We're gonna face the Goblin Snipers, and we're gonna be like living on the edge. This is what really makes you feel alive in a game like this. Alrighty. Lay it on! Oh shit, it's not a Goblin Snipers, it's the Scorpions. Alright, never mind. Change the plans. We're going back into town. I think I've like given up on the Zatsudon part already, because like I've too far gone in order to do that by now. Yeah, we are doing the fun stuff. With a little, yeah. That's okay. I follow all the company policies, so I'm not breaking anything. Talk to people very often, so friend talks quite a bit, but friends were pretty harsh. We're not the same. It makes me angry you say so. My friend says, where's everybody going? What is this weird parade of women? Where's Rosalind going? Is she going home? Yes, she's going home. Alright, where's everybody else going? Where'd they go? Dorothy just walked out of her house. Or did she walk back into her house? No, there's Ray there.
こんばんは。
Here. Yeah, have a fruit. It's on me. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Fruit. Very delicious, very healthy. Yeah, you're welcome. You're cool. You're cool. I like you. What else can I do? Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Yofukashi no Uta, or like Call of the Night. So it's a manga by the same people who did, the same mangaka. I think his name is Kotoyama? Who did, let's see, what did Kotoyama do? Kotoyama did Dagashi Kashi. The one about the Japanese snacks. But this one is about a guy who goes out tonight and gets, befriends a vampire. God. So, Julia is voiced by Ayako Kawasumi, and I think I just barely recognized her right there. Like, it's a way different register and pitch, but like, that's definitely her. It's a very different character than I'm used to her playing, though. You see she voices like Saber, and like cool, like tactical, or not tactical character, but like, yeah. Oh, Alicia, you just went... Oh. I love how it's jank like this. You see somebody go into a house, and you walk outside, and they're still coming back in, so like teleport outside and stuff. Alright, what's the big deal here? Oh, can I go in? Alright, Alicia. She's still wondering if Max likes anyone. Does she have her eyes on Max right now? So that's what's happening right now. Alright. 誰ものうちにいないで or 行かないで誰か decent Kokyo manner. Visiting hours. I have a very important message. Open at 6 p.m. What if I'm like a guest that likes to go out and party at night? Then I can't go in. I'm just locked out, bro. I can look at this pensive pond. I don't know where you're supposed to do multiplayer. Apparently there's multiplayer for this game, but I don't know what you do in it. Like, I guess this is the Pokemon battle stuff because it tells you like you need to like bring a Pokemon with you. Or no, not Pokemon, like a monster. If I brought a monster here, yeah, see? Alright, such as the rough life of an old man like me. Maybe I'll just stay here and like talk to Rare at the nighttime. Oh god, that sounds so annoying. Like, Rare lives at the dungeon entrance every day. Heal me! I am literally dying here, but you have brought me much joy to my heart. Can I sell the charm? Can sell the charm. Body up. I don't know what body does, but the Hashimaki gives you strength and body up, so it's even better. Where is it? Defense 4. Defense 2? Impossible. But I gotta wear the critical ring because that's my engagement ring here. I'm showing that I'm taken. Even though, like, I have a whole entire NTR plan going on. My entire farm is even called NTR Rendo or Netura Rendo. Netura Rendo. Alrighty. Yeah. Cecilia is really high level. Maybe because I've been giving her liked item. Makes her friendship go up a lot higher, really fast. Very fast. Oh man, still have hours on this day in the game. Whatever shall I do? Take the easy way out and get another drink and check on what I have cooking going on. Yeah, I think I actually do that. It's gonna be a while. Alright, here we go. BRB again. Alright, I've returned. I had to take off the BRB. Alright. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. Yeah, I'm just leaving this here. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I am extremely weak to liquor. Like, comically, cartoonishly so. To the point where I can get drunk off of half a can of beer. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing. People say it's a good thing because, you know, getting drunk easier and like quicker and like cheaper and stuff like that. But like, boy, that is absolutely comedic. Anyways, I don't know if you heard that can put down. Does it make a sound? I guess it does. All right. Sorry for the bother. I'll try to slam my can down a little less loudly next time. Anyways, let's see. I am almost dead. I have no RP. I have no roleplay points left. My hit points, my HP, my horse points, health points, human points, my humanity, my, I don't know, heck points are very low right now. What can I do even? I just wait till 5 AM. Like, literally wait till 5 AM. This is all for the sake of $8,000. Oh man, how much money do I have right now? 23k. That would make me quite a rich man. I should put rice on the stove. I should start cooking rice. Yeah, that's my plan. After I have the pork that I've been braising finished, I will cook rice. I'll cook some chrysanthemum greens. I also have the soju pickles, the pickled soju pickles, the cucumbers I sliced up and marinated in soju and salt. Yeah. It's gonna be a good time. I swear it's gonna be a good time. Yep. Something like that. I sure hope it's a good time. Yeah. 6 PM. Let me in. I am but a man seeking refuge. 12 AM. Where can I go at this point in time? Mailbox, but there's nothing for me. Yeah, the mailbox system is very underutilized in this game compared to like Stardew Valley or other games like that. Like Stardew Valley is like literally, oh yeah, here's your notifications for today. But like this mailbox is like just there. Unless it's like one thing, it's like, oh yeah, something's on sale today. Just do laps around it. You gotta start running, start losing weight. Yeah. On a diet. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this is the walking speed. So you toggle the running and walking, as usual, like Topaz's son mentioned earlier. Alright. I'll fall asleep on the fields again at like 5. Maybe I can go in a dungeon. It's gonna force me to like go to sleep at to sleep at like 3 AM. Oh boy, 3 AM, my favorite time. If I take one hit, I'm dead. I don't want to die. It's too early to die. Dead. 2 more hours left until I pass out for the second day in a row. 2 more hours. I wonder what... I'm not even past 1 season yet, and you're supposed to go through 4 seasons. Like, a little more than 1 year. You wait for the part 1, which is the extended tutorial. I have no idea why they made the game like that, since you have like all this other stuff that they could toss onto you. Like I feel like I've had an ample amount of time to like start this stuff. Why? Why? Why has God abandoned, or whatever they worship in Alvarino, in a Rune Factory universe? Why has they abandoned us? I would be chopping this wood, but I don't have any HP. And I can't take a bath more than once. Because apparently, after I take a bath, I dirty up the bath and Julia needs to spend an entire day cleaning up the bath. It's like that guy in, what's it called? In Spirited Away, one of my favorite movies of all time. You know, like when No Face goes in the bath and No Face is like giving gold to people and stuff, and then afterwards he just, oh no wait, is it No Face? No, it's that river god. The river god, like, that gives Chihiro a dumpling. Magical shit. I almost got an enema dumpling, but like it's a cleansing dumpling. But yeah, basically it's like, it feels like I am that dirty river god, and I just walked into bathhouse and was like, give me a bath. And afterwards I dirtied up everything, and Julia needs to spend the rest of the day cleaning it up for me now. That's why I'm only allowed 1 bath a day. Just get rid of all the piss and all the other stuff I dropped in there, like the mud and dirt and stuff. Well, good nighty. I think I worked a little too hard yesterday. I gotta save. Alright, sounds like it's raining, which is excellent because it means the crops are watered. I think I have a code. Oh! Onion! Oh, my HP is barely recovered. That's perfect. I can test out the... How do I hit it? Say that without like a code. I can test out the medicine that Rosalind gave me now. God, that sounds absolutely terrible. I don't like stuffed noses. I hate having stuffy nose. I hate not being able to smell or not being able to eat anything, taste it well. Oh, that's the worst feeling. I hate some. Hate. God. Such a terrible feeling. Alright, I'm gonna leave these plants out here and then like... I gotta keep the onions so I can give them to Jake or something. Wait, this is the last day I can plant anything. Or like, I pretty much gave up planting stuff, so... Yeah. Alright, let's go. We in them boys. Barely have any... Actually, I can solve that really easily. I can just eat some weeds, some medicinal herbs. Traditional medicine. The good old-fashioned way. And now I'm all better again. Amazing. Such is the power of the Orient. Medicinal herbs. Alright, I'm gonna brush everybody. I'm gonna brush you. I'm gonna brush you. Brushed. Get brushed. You see that? Oh, it juked me. Well, you're out of a job today, Mr. Watery Orc Goblin guy. Or what happened is... Oh, I'm really bad at getting like the milk and eggs and stuff. I think in Stardew Valley your chickens and stuff get angry at you if you don't like get their eggs or like milk them or something. The cows get... if you don't milk the cows. But like this game, it's so easy to forget. Alright. Mio-chan. What you need? It's your usual self. What's wrong? What is the usual self? Mio's at level 2. Ringo's at 1. Everybody else is at 2. Damn, wonder what's going on here. Woo! Alright, hammer time. 11:20. Had a little late start in this day, but otherwise it's all fine. Ah! Strawberries! I can't harvest them yet. Well, I guess pink melons are still growing, but they're all watered. It saves me so much. I wonder if in the future I could just talk to Alicia every day and make it rain every day. It's like, here's some fast stacks of cash. Make it rain. I don't care. It's gonna be always raining. I like the rain though. Or at least like when I'm indoors. I don't like the rain when I'm outdoors. It's absolutely miserable, especially if in your place it doesn't rain a lot. Because it doesn't have like the infrastructure to deal with the rain. Aquamarine. I'm really missing today. So I wonder what having a cold does to you. Oh. It doesn't seem like I'm slowed down. It doesn't seem like my combat stats have really suffered at all. My melon is growing. I'll cut down the strawberries at some point, but they're, in the meantime, they're like value. Alright, she's not here. She up here? Oh, she must be down there, or she must be in the Blessia Isles. Not here. I don't know where she is when it's raining. She's also over here. Riasol's over here when it's like festivals or something. So everybody has like their designated festival spot. But everybody's just indoors when it's raining, isn't it? I guess that's what happens. You can't get your like fortune told or something. Oh, miserable. I guess if you do marry Rhea, I guess you know that she'll be in your house, but like otherwise, yeah. Wonder what she does with all that aquamarine. Oh, the iron. Ditch out, ding dong ditch. So I think I have a cold. I think that's what I assume. The snowflake, the little snowflake, whatever it's called, that snowflake icon assumes that you have a cold. That should be it. Something to ask you. Private request from Mana. Oh man. I'm such a popular person. A personal question? What kind of personal question? Alrighty. Time to go into the house. Let me in from the rain. I reject this effort. Yeah, no, I feel sick. Jake has the strong just like a human, so I wish he wouldn't be that way. Is that right? He's very proud of his elf heritage. He comes out the wrong way. So he's an elf supremacist. Man, but Cecia's got him by the hand. She is the main one who will make him better. She's literally, I can fix him, and she is literally, I don't know if she is fixing him. Maybe she does fix him eventually, but like, I don't think he deserves that. He is so rude. You look pretty sick, Haku. I wonder if when I can start to experiment. You can know. Hajime masho. Okay. Whoa, Rosalind's hands feel so nice and cool. Looks like you got a bit of temperature. You're shivering a bit, like a scared little animal. Plus your nose is all red. I've successfully caught a cold. It's quite a good one too. I really have to give you credit. Give you credit. I wasted 2 days doing nothing. Cold is gone. Can't believe how quickly that worked. I feel totally fine. That's magical, man. The only way it's something like that in real life. Medical science is in your debt. I am a guinea pig. I did not die. I've been revived. Regular basis? Side effects? Like what, death? Could definitely be okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Haha. Konnichiwa. There's a lot of delicious food out there. Dorio. Okay, so it's Dorio again. Oh, I guess his thing changed on time. So if it's morning, he'll talk to you about juice. If it's like noon, he'll talk to you about an entree of some kind.
Yeah.
Earthquake? There's an earth. Did I sleep through an earthquake? Oh no, but there's an earthquake earlier. I guess that's weird that he talks about it now though. Alright, so I'm cured of the sickness. I'm no longer down with the sickness. Here you go. Here's a token of my friendship. Oh, sorry. I gotta switch to the grooming brush. For peace. We're all about love and peace here, yo. Love and peace. Oh, I might need to catch some more char sometime. Oh, I just discarded a grape by accident. I wasted a grape. How could I? I'm a terrible human being. Arigato. You guys. Alright. Business. I have no idea what she likes. Inner machinations of that woman are a mystery to me. Let's talk about this like men. Sturdy string. Alright, I'll solve that one later on. Go solve Douglas's, then Mana's. You only take one request at a time, which is really bothersome to me. Should've known you'd come, Haku. This sounds serious. Well, spout Mana. She seems to be taking liking to somebody. Oh, is that so? Who do you think it is? I want to sweat here. Alright, who should I put? Ray, Jake, Barrett, Max. Who's the best person? I think Ray. Ray's a good guy. I don't think so. Jake, I don't think he's her type. He just denies me right up right there. Bad boy type. Barrett, bad boy Barrett. In that case, that just leaves me, I guess. Oh, I knew I'd be... He still sells me stuff anyway. I'm sorry, wait, why did I apologize? Yeah, you're right, you'll never get one. So breathe it, never. Alright, so that means you poisoned him in his sleep. Dad, he just like set up this entire thing just to accuse me. It's actually pretty handy. Empty bottle. Da-da-da-da. Empty bottle. Alright. Now, to talk to his daughter right in front of him again. That's what we do. That's how we roll here. I guess Mana's probably the easiest person to romance too. What is Leisha? Alone. 6 in the evening tomorrow. Oh, I cannot finish my quests. Oh, that is the worst kind of quest. I've been ganked by it. Konnichiwa. Me neither. God. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Pink turnip. Ugh. Alright, my weeds. I didn't sell off my weeds yet. Yes, please buy my stuff. I need funding. I am just a poor boy with 30k to his name. I cannot even afford a single emery seed. Right. What? Medicine herb? What's the difference between these guys? Oh, there is no difference. Okay. Okay. Poison herb. Onion. I gotta do my reps. I gotta do my networking reps. Gotta talk to everybody. Make friends with them and shit like that. Alrighty. Oh boy. Man, I'm thinking of playing Sunhaven next time. Like, obviously this game has a lot to do, and like, there's a lot to finish, but I do want to try out Sunhaven, because it seems like a goal, at least slightly faster.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. It's always nice to get a proof for it. Forget what's his favorite fruit. It's not eggplant. Eggplant is the other guy. It's like some other sort of fruit that's kind of like an eggplant though. Eggplants are fruits, right? I like eggplant. They're biologically fruits. Vegetables are culinary term. It's all good. Before I feel excitement rushing in my blood just looking at it. Strawberry. This girl likes the one that likes strawberries. I don't know why I'm like even friending her, because I don't think I get anything. And if only somebody else had like the easy to do strawberry stuff. Maybe because strawberries are just such an easy to grow crop. Maybe I just turn in early for the day.
Konnichiwa.
Do I ever have anything to— yeah, I'm plenty busy. I'm a busy man, Barrett. I don't have time to sit on a bridge and brood like you do. I got work to do. I got shit to do, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I got shit to do. Like, here, have this iron and fuck off.
ありがとう。
Yeah. But yeah, he's really popular. He's super popular as the bad boy type. Alright, did I talk to Julia yet? Where could Julia be? She's most likely indoors somewhere. But I guess I can't visit her until 3. That's fine though, I got time.
こんにちは。
Man, Ray... Is Ray wearing a skirt? I guess he rocks that skirt. We don't judge here. What can I do for you today?
こんにちは。
I've heard. I think you are clinicals. Oh, it's the same still. So the same old. That's okay. Here, have some char to get over your social anxiety. I feel like I don't know how much helps me, but it might help you a bit. Oh,
嬉しいです。
alright, cool. Man, okay. Just gotta walk around giving everybody everything they like. Douglas like, I like pumpkin. I'm like, I got you, but I don't actually got you because I don't have any pumpkins. Right. I feel like it's just this daily grind of being Santa for somebody every day. Where you talk to somebody. I'd rather, instead of like, just, like giving them like a gift every single day and knowing what exactly they like, I'd rather you just have some like do little quests for them or interactions, more interactions with them. I guess that is a lot to program
こん
though.
にちは。
Okay, he's still like on that what do you think of me grind. Let's see what else. I have the onion here. I have more onion here. But mellow after being fried. Chopped tears when I have not cried from onions before. I mean, like, I've gotten close, but like
かな。
alright. What's up now? What is my Mono is 5, Alicia 5, Cecilia 5. Alright, I need to do more Cecilia quests. Rosen is so low. Julia's also very low. Julia's like 2. Julia, why? Why, Julia, why? Why are you so hard to please? I will go fishing, fish up my sorrows. I'll go to sleep early. Needlefish. Oh. Give me the shrimp. I am a simp for the shrimp. And if I don't get a shrimp, my rod goes limp. I'm having a hard time thinking of words that rhyme with imp. Well, I guess that's another word, imp. Alright. Damn, I just thought something I could do, but I completely decided against doing that thing. Oh, okay, well, time to sell it off to somebody. Hey Tanya, wanna buy my fish? Oh, oh that's too. I can't believe I need to wait for 6 PM tomorrow. That's 2 days of not being able to do quests. Absolutely just terrible. Unbelievable. I thought I was just gonna be like, yeah, let's talk. Good talk. Alright, next quest. But no. Why did it gotta be like that? Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm fishing in the grass again. Jerry Sedimon. Alright, I'm good enough to sickle now. I don't need to save every time I reset. That's for losers. I can cut grass like a real human being. Yeah. Oh wait, I was gonna give a chance to my dudes. Oh shit. I completely forgot about that. They're unemployed again. It's all my fault. Alright, interest in fashion. Beautiful. Alright, so still the same dialogue. Alright, that's okay. How about did you try the juice cleanse? We have this new wonderful... Oh, I ran out of grapes. Damn. Gotta put home this earth crystal. Got far more proof of warriors. There's so much stuff to do. Alright, but how about something called a strawberry? Would you be receptive to that? Here you go. Alrighty. I don't need to take a bath. Neutral items every day should boost your things slightly, I think. Should. Emphasis on should. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's nobody here and I'm alone singing in the rain. What is my plan? Oh boy. Did I just go home and call it a day? Yeah, I'm not sick anymore. I guess I'll farm some more goblins for like proof of warrior and stuff. That seems to be a good thing to do. Alright, time to switch to the battle axe and away we go. Avoid the poison puddle. Oh man, I love being able to beat the shit out of these guys. Auto aim does all the work for you. You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. Haha, I can spawn camp them. Damn, he was just faster. But he gave me a treasure. Damn, I guess if they just spawn, then they have like a little... They're a little bit faster. Oh, that's a crit. Damn, can't dodge normally with these guys. We should practice magic with him. Yeah, skill up, magic. Oh no, he dodged. Why does it take 4 things to kill him? That's bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. Magic level 4. What am I supposed to do with magic? The only magic that they give you is fireball. They don't give you any more weapon diversity. Till like late game or something. Till Gen 2. So much content is locked. Oh man, it's so frustrating. Like, bro, I just want to like swing some swords and cool shit. Alright. Magic! Amazing! I like how the sound doesn't come out half the time. That takes a lot of the satisfaction out of this game. It's not quite amazing. Oh, level up! Oh right, it's actual level up. It's a big boy level up. What level am I now? Level 7? I am a big boy. I don't need no... I'm an adult. So these guys have about 50, 60-ish HP, I guess. Hiya. But they do... I think there is elemental affinity, you just don't explain it very well. Man, this is the most stimulating thing ever. I love spamming fireballs at these fuckers. He survived 3? Impossible! Alright, 3rd hit's charm. If you can't kill him, hit him harder. Alright, I can go home now. My guys even go out to harvest stuff? It's raining. Where my hard work? Oh, there they are. Wow, such hard-working boys, working in rain or in pain or in sweat or in Arizona. Look at them go. Look at them go. It's just hard workers. I really misjudged them. Alright, time to turn in. I'm gonna call it a night. They can do the stuff for me. I'm gonna call it a day now. And we're live today with entertainment of some kind. Grass. My ass is saved. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try to see if like... So this is just grass. I don't need to worry about the harvesting thing too much. I guess this basically... If I think about it though... No, I think it's still worth it. It's still worth it because what happens is... I get those guys to like farm for me. So they feed not only themselves, but they also feed the other animals as well. So it's like 100% maintenance free. It's absolutely free property right there. Alright, so it's still worth it. It's still economically worth it to keep them around. I don't need to like release everybody and go like, sorry, due to budget changes, you are let go. Our interests did not align with each other. And so unfortunately, we're having a tough time in budget and we need to make some budget cuts. Yeah, that's not happening today. Not on my watch. Alright, I can talk to Rune. Why am I even advancing my relationship with Mana? What's the exact point of that? Hello, my dear. Ohayo. Never mind. First day of summer tomorrow. Please sold out of swimsuits. Yo, swimsuit versions? I think you do have swimsuits in later games though. Not in this game. This game your costumes are very, very limited. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. In fact, I think for Rune Factory 5, there's even DLC for swimsuits. Like, you can get different swimsuits, but you didn't buy them. It's kind of lame. Like, come on, man. How much does the outfit cost? Make. It is modeling, but like, why not include it in base game already? Like, I guess you do squeeze more money out of people. It's just frustrating. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't put away this yet. Okay. Alright. Wait. I have Aquamarine. Even though it doesn't increase her level anymore, still gotta give her Aquamarine every day. It's a sign of my love. It's absolve myself from cheating. It's to like make her feel better about the fact that I'm pursuing other people romantically. Even though she gave me a swap ticket. Alright. Do I have my melons today? My melons are not grown. Too bad the creatures that help you water stuff don't come here. That'd be so much helpful. They're so far away from the farm. Alright, hammer time, and let's go. Aquamarine? Nope. Aquamarine? He juked me. He juked me again. I juked him. He hit me. This is turn v turn PvP combat. In its natural, barest form. I only take action if he takes action. What's your big idea, bro? Oh, now you're behind that wall that I can't get behind? Oh shit. I really can't get that! Alright, this is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. Why? 353, okay. That is jank and sad and not based at all. That is very sad-pilled. Very, very sad-pilled. The brush of peace. Peace to this country and everybody residing in it. Amen. Oh, hello. How are you doing today, kid? Serious fishing done. Let's go swimming. Yeah. You gotta be a good role model for the kids of this town so they grow up into respectable adults.
おはようございます。
Well, you can still at least wait and... Alright, so... let's see here. Char. Char. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Well, anyway, that's fine. You groom people. You gotta keep people clean, man. You don't want your townsmen to be filthy. You don't want to wallow in the absolute filth and dust. Alrighty. Hey, where'd it go? What? Doko ni himashita ka? Where have you gone? Damn. Oh, I guess he didn't want it anyway. Alright, so what can I do? I can go into the house and give Cecilia an emerald. Let's prepare that right now. Okay, emerald acquired, and now we wait. Oh! Hello. Well, I guess she's reporting in for work. Here you go. She loves precious stones. Wow, she got changed really quickly. It takes me a while to change, but you got changed to uniform in like less than a minute. Damn. Everybody loves talking about swimsuits. Finally time to unveil a white bikini. Oh yeah. Do we actually get to see their swimsuits? No, Herman's swimsuit? Herman's swimsuit? Who tastes best after a good swim? Alright. Alright. I get you, bro. A chance to show off my beautiful sculpted physique. I only have 14% body fat. Pretty amazing, huh? Well, I'm afraid I can't share my fitness secret no matter how much you beg. Well, I thought we were bros. If I give you a proof of fitness, a proof of warrior, will you tell me? Tell me your secrets. Alright, I'll even brush your hair for you. Certain aromatic fragments are one of my father's hobbies. Take a nice deep breath. Roses, don't you think perfect florist for spring? Father's really quite good at creating fragrances. That's amazing. Now I just gotta wait till 6 p.m. 6 p.m. man. I can get ganked by Mana and told what to do. It's just... Swimming can be dangerous. Yeah, you can drown. That's the thing, it's like... every day is pretty much the same. Like, you go around, you talk to literally everybody. You try to fulfill your goals. But like, yeah, it's just very similar-ish. It's very samey. I mean, it's chilling. It's nice and chill in a way, but like, I'd rather just like... yeah. I know, I'd rather do more. Like, there's not much you could do right now. What's a monitor swimsuit? Wow, that's very protective and slightly creepy. Hey Mana, are you going to wear a swimsuit tomorrow? Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Bro! Where could Mana be? She's not in there. Interesting. Well, on your own time. God, it's so hot. Make sure not to drown yourself. Wow, he's concerned about me? That's a market improvement. Here, have this Pavlovian onion here. This Pavlov spelled onion. Good job, you're overcoming your prejudices one day at a time. I have an onion for your efforts. I like to talk. This one's... probably won't be able to sleep tonight. Damn. I guess it would be weird if Tano is like, if you could romance like a single mom, like Tanya.
ありがとう。
Because that would make Roy... So you have children in this game, and Tanya's already a mom. But like, Roy is her son. So your children would be literally half siblings of Roy. And then the other thing is that Roy is a mock bachelor, because for whatever reason they have mock child marriages in the second half of the game. And it's like, yeah, I can kind of see why they did that, but at the same time, dude, Tanya is so cool. I bet there's a lot of people who like to like romance Tanya or something. People who romance Tanya, man. Man, oh man. What do I do right now? Can't do any missions. I guess I just do what I always do. Fight goblins in the forest or something. Talk to Rune.
おはよう。
Fill out swimsuits, but make sure to leave a swimsuit for yourself. Alright, so what can we do here? What? Oh, he dodged. Oh, I dodged him. I guess the combat does get better in later Rune Factory games. The combat should improve, I think. There's a lot more you can do later on. I'm curious to check out 4. Turn-based combat. I took 5 damage, Goblin took 63 damage and got critted the fuck out. Goblin misses, Goblin got hit. Stinky Goblin. I think there are Goblin VTubers out there though, I should tone it down with Goblinism. Hey, yeah. Dodge. Oh, skill up. Did I get skill up in axe or weapon? Weapon. But it also counts for logging. Alright, just gotta stand there menacingly. Oh. Okay, so it is possible to land a hit on Goblin if you manage to like... Just as soon as you spawn, the window is kind of small. Alright, 1, 2, 3, punch. 1, 2, 2, punch. Like Wii Sports. Or no, wait, Wii Fitness, like, you know, the balance board and everything. Yeah. They had like a boxing thing where you go like boxing practice. And they also had like the step one, where the music like da 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 da. Dude, the Wii music is actually bopping though, like from Wii Fitness and Wii Sports. Like, it's iconic. And then there's a Wii Shop channel. Yeah. Alright. Chopping down goblins is hard work. Wonder which one will give me the Proof of Warrior. Whenever I see Proof of Warrior, I always am reminded of this item in FGO, Fate Grand Order, called Proof of Hero. So it's just like a standard material that you use for ascend your servants, like making them stronger, something. So bringing them to like the next stage of strength. But like, yeah. The Proof of Hero is very different though. It's like not a mask. It's like this disc thing. It looks like a shield. Oh, straight up crit. He jumped right into my axe, split a skull right in half right there. It's like a D20 natural crit. I'm getting better at this. Giri Giri. What's it called? What's it? Yoku ni natta? Or no. Umai ni natta. Something like that. Oh, different grades of it. Alright, 5 heroes proofs. I can do this for a couple more times. Alright. Alright, what else are we doing here? Let's go. I think I'll farm one more. Like, only you can end goblin suffering. Hand over the Proof of Hero. And nobody gets hurt. Nobody hear me? Alright, you're getting hurt. But the next guy won't if he gives me a proof of warrior. Alright. You have ended suffering for a kind. Very good. I'm glad that you were more reasonable. Do I have anything I need to pawn off? It's pretty clean here. Or keeping it clean, keeping it real. Clean and real. Oh, maybe Mana's not in the shop because she told me to meet at the pier. So... Oh wait, game prediction. Location reading. Douglas is he's in the shop, and Mana is in outside. Wait, is she literally like 5 feet away from me again? Is this the time where I get her daughter reading? It's like she's literally 5 feet away. We're supposed to meet till 6 p.m. Oh wait, you could do it early? Thank goodness. Wait, so if you have level 10, it just does that? You're like, I like Rune? Oh no, she gets rejected. Oh, poor girl. Poor girl. Like, even though I don't like her that much, like, still feel so bad for that. But, you know, you gotta be direct about these things. It's better than, like, leading people on and being like, yeah, I like this person. I don't like anybody right now. I'm a harem MC. I cannot decide at all. I have no brain. Anyway. Wow, she took it nicely. What color do you think I look cutest in? I think she looks cute other way. Here. I'm sorry for breaking your heart. Have a pink turnip that you like so much. What do you even do with these pink turnips? Do you like eat them or something? Oh, sorry for the X. I missed you though. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. Alright, I can take more requests now. More requests. Thoughts on something? Alicia, Ray, Cecilia. Sorry, stream. Dorothy. Why is Dorothy's request at the very bottom? Oh, thank goodness this town is so small like this. Strange question? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Wait, did I just end the thing? Wow. It was just going around shooting people down being like, yeah, I like Rune. Nothing personal. She's level 6. Alright. So you can get multiple people to level 10. Oh my god, I can't believe you could just say that. But yeah. Thoughts on something? Alright, so I guess it doesn't- you can go beyond level 5 with them, I guess, if you're like, yeah, I like this person. Very stream. Alright. Alright, Gordy. Alright, Gordy, we got your string for you. And Uber Eats. The Uber Eats of this town right here. Here you go. Hey. Alright, need to bring me a strong string. You can find a spider, you can find a fierce forest tonight. Yep, fight for it. Don't die when they're defeated? Monsters don't die when they're defeated? You know, is that like people don't die when they're killed, but the opposite? I gotta take a screenshot of that. People don't die when they're killed. That's absolutely revolutionary. I never would have thought of that at all. Here, screenshot. People die when they're killed, but not if they're monsters. I guess that's true though. People die when they're killed, but monsters don't die when they're killed. Alright. Against any creature, that's what I need to do. Okay. Why is he peaceful now? Trust me though, if I weren't a priest, I'd like nothing more to get my hands dirty battling some monsters. Unfortunately, priests are held to a higher standard. Here's a priest, society requires most people to walk a path where they must make moral compromise to get things done. Challenge is to choose your compromises wisely. But I started to sound preachy, so I digress. This time I'll pay you 600G. Haka, I know you can do this. Count on you. Don't forget, don't be inhumane. Always be just and compassionate. Damn, he's such a good guy. He's such a good role model. He's actually a good priest. He practices what he preaches. Alright, for that, I have a reward for you. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Good job. Well, you held up your end of the deal. Here's your payment. Go ahead, take it. Yeah! I am a trustworthy and good righteous person. The purest good boy in all of Alvarna. No wonder all the girls are over me. If only it was like that in real life. Anyways, not that you heard anything, but... Well, I was opinion on something, on-site training... Gordon, a diamond? That'll be kind of tough. I don't know where to get diamonds. On-site training... Alright, let's go with Alicia. She's interesting because she has a higher friendship level than love level, whereas everybody else's is about the same. Hey, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's another scam? Or am I going to be your scam partner? No comment. You might not know this, but something's for children. Really? Okay. Oh no! It's another rejection letter for her. What do I choose? Handsome, wealthy, foreign, average guy. What would be best fitting of her? A handsome. Does she like handsome man? Does she like wealthy man? Foreign prince. Not everything. Isn't it? It's got no courage, no bravery. That's not attractive at all. Oh, I guess it's the same thing. Handsome. Alright. Sex Empire? It's actually called Sex Empire? It's not just... What's in any of those? Okay, so... Oh, that's so depressing. But it is true though, like... Alicia and Mana don't get married to anybody. Like, some people do marry Alicia, but like... man, I feel so bad. Like, you just can't save everybody. Like, you just gotta choose. I guess that's the thing. You can't save everybody. I guess. Oh, how could you say that? You're so mean. This feels so bad for her. Like, I'm just digging myself deeper. Maybe you're right. Maybe. Well, let's just pray that, you know. Maybe in the scale of Rune Factory 2, she doesn't get married, but like after Rune Factory 2, she does get married to a wonderful person. It's just so bad. I mean, she's been telling me that, like, Rhea likes me the entire time, so like... Oh, Cecilia's up there. Okay, so... Alright, I got all the honeys. I mean, what? No, that's not how it works. I'm a devoted and monotheist, not monotheistic, what is that? Monogamistic man. I'm only devoted to my waifu. The only reason I'm doing these is for ironic reasons. Please, do not cheat on anybody in real life. That's an absolutely terrible thing to do. Do you want to see about? I want to become a doctor. I think it's study first aid, introduce to prove battles. When you get injured on purpose. I just like to see real battle for myself. Pom-pom. Alright. Nighttime. Pom-pom appeared in day. Okay. Easy, I can do this. I just need to turn into my axe. Be an axe man. The axe man. Oh, wrong place. Pom-pom. So Pom is like apple, I guess. So Pom-pom is like apple. Once you're crawling over up there. Alright, go in there. Need to fight an apple, dude. Hiya. Skill up. Ooh, it looks like I managed to send it back to Forest Beginnings. Is that what they call it? It's not the Shadow Realm, but like if you defeat something, it goes back to Forest of Beginnings? Wow. Amazing. I should have saved this quest for later on. Wow, I get healed and I get money? Damn, if only medicine, like, if only insurance worked out in real life. Like, you get an insurance payout when you get, like, sick or hurt or something, but, like, imagine going to doctors and you get paid instead. God. I know people would abuse that, but, like, that's amazing. Alrighty. Time to break more people's hearts. I mean, what? Alright. Time to break Dorothy's heart. Sorry, Dorothy. Sorry, my girl. It's just not in the cards. Alright. Hello, Haku. Well, you see, Fern is the doll of yours, right? So what's happened to Fern? Talk to you, okay. Talking to me through a doll? Hello? Alright. She's very embarrassed. Principle that guides my actions? That's a curveball. A good way to live. Please stay friends, Dorothy. That's her reply. Okay. Toy herb seed. Excellent. Okay. That's nice. Wait, did I give her a chart today already? I don't think I did. I have 2 more chart left. Utatsu dake nokorimasu. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be axe murder. Apparently if you swing your scythe in... No, if you swing your scythe in Stardew Valley at a chicken or something, it'll get spooked. Alright, find a diamond for me. Alrighty, Gordon. Always asking me for the favors. This might be a bit rough though. I've never gotten a diamond for it, I have no idea where to get them. They are probably rare-ish. Oh, Rosalind. Finally, time to feel it. Alright, did I give her a grape yet? Get graped. I am the grapist. Or strawberry. Get buried. Alright. It's good to see you. By the way, fair basket. If you bring a diamond, you should be able to find it. Adult. Wait, it's actually translated this time. Amazing. I guess that was manual then. Padova Mountains. That's a snow mountain, right? Oh, whoops. This is the pond where you drown your enemies. Alright. Padova Mountain. Okay. Battle hammer equipped, and away we go. Skip the fights. We're pacifists in here. Oh, I dodged it. Damn, I'm not getting any diamonds. Diamond nai yo. This is Padova Mountains. They could hit me through the thing? That's bullshit. Gold. Nope, no diamond. No diamonds. Whatever shall I do? Very unfortunate. Very unintuitive. Very F. Ugh. I think I've been... Diamond! No, it's the snow crystal thing. Oh, could there be diamond here? No, it's just a place where I fight people. Little bitches. Armed with the snitches. Riches. Base Makuka. Oh. I don't want to mine that. I want to mine diamonds. Like in Minecraft. Like in Minecraft. At home. Like in Minecraft. Crap. like in Minecraft. I don't think they're getting the message. Well, looks like Diamond's gotta wait another day. Oh, well, I can go fishing here. Alright, let's try here. Fishing in Minecraft. Chub, haha. Wait, is there somebody that likes chubs as a fish? I feel like there is. Well, today was bust. Pond smelt. Interesting. A rock? How do I hook a rock? Come here, you bastard! Oh, that kind of hurt. Alright, I'm out. Peace. Yeah, I think I'll just call it a day for today. As far as the stream goes, I think it's a good place to end it. I've been streaming about 4 hours right now. Yeah. Does this count as a retro game? Maybe I should... Hello.
こんにちは。
Alright. Well, I guess that would be a good place to stop. I finally finished the day where it's summer. It's finally going to be the next season. And yeah. Been getting diamonds, like in Minecraft. Yeah, thank you very much for coming here at Aku HD. Hope you guys all have a great time, and thank you for coming and staying so long if you came here today. Alright, I'll save, and... yeah. Peace. I said peace. It's not ending.